What about now? How about now? Did that fix it? I figured. I figured that fixed it. Okay. All right, we're good. No, I don't know what had happened. I haven't. So I have a different setting for when I record, but I haven't recorded anything in a long time, like specifically, but it had reverted back to whatever I had it as before. So I don't really know what's happening. I don't really know why I did that, to be honest. So, but basically, that way, when I'm recording, I have even more freedom in the channels, the amount of channels I have. So I don't really know why that happened, to be honest. The 5.5 update is way better, huh? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Just make sure we're still good. Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. What's up, Valkyrie? How you doing? Yeah, that's an issue. Fuck, man. Chat, is it really laggy for you guys? Is it really laggy or is it not laggy? It is stuttering. Okay. Fucking. My streaming PC might be shitting the bed. What's up, Park Loving Mama? How you doing? Yeah, it's an official PvE server. Home on workers comp. Well, that's no good. Okay, sorry chat, just running a couple of tests real quick, running around. Am I still skipping? Is it still stuttering slightly? Are we lagging? Hello? Oh, nope. Well, it's not whether or not it's unofficial though, because it's not skipping or being bad at all for me. And I'm just trying to figure out if it's only on my end. Oops. Not there. All right, let's see if that fixed it a little more even. Like weird shadows and shit. I feel like it's the shadows that are bad. I feel like that made it worse. That looks fucking terrible. It's like still not that much better. I need to get some food though. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let me think. Where are we at? I gotta get. I gotta find something to feed this Pteranodon. I do not have anything at the moment to feed this Pteranodon. This Pteranodon. Okay, give me this. Give me this. Give me that. Give me these. I'll take one of these just in case I get myself in trouble. Alright, I gotta find something to kill. Something to murder for the food. Okay, I'm not trying a Bronto. That's too much effort. Sorry, chat. I'm checking something. Give me just a second here. Okay. What's up, Tex? How you doing, buddy? All right, I gotta find something to kill. How do I get down from here? I can never remember the way. It should be this way, but it must be the other side. Long day of talking to pilots. Are you air traffic control? Nice, man. That's awesome, actually. Okay, how's he looking? Keep him knocked out a little longer. Gotta find something to eat. Tex, you know, you may already know this or you may not. There is a game that is actually super fun that I played for a while. I think it's called wait, what is it called? I'd have to look it up again. But it's basically you run a tower in different airports. It's like sim airport with you as the tower person. And is the thing that makes it really cool is that it's voice activated, so you use your mic to give the to land the planes and stuff. It's actually really fun. I had such a good time playing that. Terror bird. Okay, never mind. Terror bird didn't care what I was doing. What level are you? Oh, 140, bro. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna have to kill your baby though. This is not gonna go well, probably. Hi, could you not? We're just gonna play Ring Around the Rock. All right, well, I don't know if it's stuck or what, but we'll take it. What level are you, sir? Who would have guessed? What's up, Jaeger? I know you're not trying to suggest that he play a game. No, I'm not. I'm just saying I played it. It was fun. And you can play it multiplayer. So, if there's a airport with more than one tower, you can have people on different towers doing departures and approach. It's actually really fun. What does RNG mean? It means basically random number generator. So in gaming, it's normally used like yeah, the game that couldn't understand my accent. Exactly. Can you check your DM again? You never responded. But a random number generator, Matt, is like if you do X thing, there's like basically it rolls a dice. Think of it like that. It rolls a dice, and I should have used the moss chops. I don't know what I was doing. Let's just hope. Well, 6 will be enough. It's like a level 60. Thing's a piece of shit. But it basically rolls a die, and then it could be, you know, any of those options. So basically you make a decision, and then it's random what happens based on a few options. Nope, let's go back up. We got to go up and around a little further. Up and around a little further. What's up, Brother Ren? How you doing? What are they saying it about? I can tell you exactly how it works if you give me like the more, you know what I mean? Like if you can tell me exactly what they're saying it in reference to. Brother Ren, it won't be out till tomorrow. They pushed it back again. I know that's so hard to believe, but it's true. Oh, yeah, about breeding. Yeah, that just means like there's a chance. So depending on what he was talking about, there's just a chance of you getting X stat or Y stat kind of thing. Think of it like that. And it's random. So you can't really control it is basically the idea. Hide. Oh, I definitely don't have that much hide, do I? Not quite. So we're gonna need more hide, and then I've got the chitin. All right, good enough. Good enough. Let's go get some hide then. Let's go get some hide. We're also gonna need to get quite a bit of thatch while we're out. Need the thatch. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? Nice base. I don't know about all that, but thank you. Thank you for pretending it's nice. It's a tiny box, but for now it'll work. More thatch, please. All right, so today we're definitely getting an RG and an Anky. That's like literally the main goal. That way I can move around a little more. Gotta get an RG and Anky for sure. And possibly some other things. But for sure that. It's better than all the other eyesores. I guess that's true. I'm going for like a minimalist approach, you know what I mean? All right, now I need to kill something. I need a lot of hide. It may be, I may have to go after this Bronto. I hope the Bronto kills you. Yo, Ordinary, you did you pre-purchase Dune so you can come play on the 5th? 2 days from now? All right, we got plenty of arrows. That would be jar, please. I just need crystal and paste. How much paste was it? 5, 2, 7, 7. All right, wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful, and we're good. Yeah, this is still PvE, Ren. All right, we gotta go kill some stuff. Should have made some parachutes, but whatever. Well, if you pre-order it, you get it. I think it starts the 5th. But you have to pre-order like one of the special editions, I think. Which, if I'm being honest, okay, no disrespect to Funcom yet, you know. I'm just basing this on previous experience. I don't know that it's gonna be worth the extra money. I hate to say that because this is like this would be like the perfect time for Funcom. This would be like the perfect time for Funcom to come out the woodworks because of where Ark's at. Like, God, if they had just made Dune an actually good survival game, which I really don't think they have, man, what a perfect timing it would be. You know? It would be so perfect. Hello? How did that miss? Sir, do not bite me, please. Man, Rexes suck. Okay, so do I shooting my crossbow apparently. Yes, fight the trike. Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, Jaeger, but that's that. The reason it comes with the season pass is even more disappointing, you know? It's because they're already planning to have seasons that wipe. Dude, I got no respect for that shit. Figure your shit out, bro. Stop putting out games where you have to have a wipe. Learn how to make in-game content. There has to be somebody who knows how to make in-game content other than Ark. It's insane. This is always what happens to me. Every time Ark fucks up and, you know, like just pulls an Ark, it makes me so mad. Because it's so, man, it's so insulting, honestly. It's insulting that no other company can do it. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, how can Ark be this bad that they missed their own 10-year anniversary and none of you other game companies can make a fucking game that even comes close? How bad are you as a dev team that your game sucks dick compared to the company that can't even make it on time to their 10-year fucking anniversary? How is that possible, bro? Somebody tell me. Just somebody tell me, bro. Make it make sense, please. Oh, this is all the way trash. I mean, we knew that, but that is all the way trash. Yeah, with the music video coming true. What's up, Tricksters? How you doing? Dude, somebody explain to me how you can miss your own anniversary, bro. Like, you've had 10 years to be on time. How is it even possible? All right, what are the chances that this thing can even hold me with this little amount of gear? Probably not great. Let's go ahead and get rid of the shield. That's an extra 15 we don't need. All right, we can sort of make it. We can fly for 12 seconds before we have to stop. That's great. All right, now. What's up, always? How you doing? Sorry, chat. I'll try to have a better attitude. I'll try to have a better attitude. It's not their fault. You know? It's not their fault. Wait, does this one not have a note on it? Just this one over here. Dude, it's really hard for me to like fill out where I'm at because people don't build the same on this. Oh god. Yep, that was a problem. That was a problem. Yep. That's a problem. Not that much of a problem. Okay. Why is this thing's torpor going? Okay, it's going back down now. Wait, that was my level up? How did that not? Oh, I was about to say, how did that not give a level up to the bird? But it did. If you're late, you're on schedule. That basically is their thing. You know? That's the mantra. All right, let's go over here. And we're out of stamina already, so let's go ahead and land. Stamina, who needs it? Yo, what's up, Dyson? How you doing, bro? No, it did not. They put out I guess it was like early this morning that it wasn't gonna drop until tomorrow now. So you got a little bit more time, brother. So go get you some more rest. One day it might come out. This is ridiculous. Isn't there a note like here somewhere? Over there. I sees it. I sees it. Go Hawks. What Hawks? What Hawks are we talking about here? What Hawks is we talking about? Yeah, we all should have known. Normally they're not that bad, you know. Normally it's like one delay and then they sort of figure their shit out, but this time not so much, you know. Oh, he was literally standing on it. Thank you. Thank you, Pteranodon. I mean, that's an 85. That is slightly better. But like an infinity pool. I mean, honestly, it's amazing these servers can even turn on. What even is that, bro? Delete your base. That is horrible. Oh, Mike's avatar. Got you. Yeah. Look like something I'd make. Alright. So I think this Pteranodon will do for now. I don't really care. We just need to find an RG now. Hello. Speaking of the devil, let's see. Level 10, I bet. Here we go. Level 20. I was close. Level 20. I was almost right on it. All right, here we go. There's 2 up here. It's going to be a level 15 and a level 40. Oh, 70. Oh, okay. We got a 70 and a 35. Is that what that was? Yeah. In other words, trash. Trash. Okay, that's a 25. All right. Don't come up here. I said don't do that. You heard me say don't do that. Hey fellas, I need you to do something for me. I need you to jump off this cliff. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Now let me see if this other one had anything in it. Did you have anything in you, my friend? No. Trash. Trash. Are you still playing with all your settings turned up? I turned some of them down just because the quality was terrible on the stream. Yesterday. So I turned them down to try to smooth it out a little. Because Twitch locks, they don't lock it technically, but you're not really supposed to go over 6,000 kilobytes for your, or not kilobytes, you're not supposed to go over your 6,000 bit rate on Twitch. Really, they don't like it. And 6,000 bit rate just isn't great for a game with this much movement, especially on foot. It's not like running through the forest, especially too many shadows, light, too much lighting when the settings graphics are turned up real far. A lot of artifacting. Is it harder in PvE to find high level tames? Well, it's just the yeah, like Maz said, it's mostly because it's the island. What's really hard is finding a place you can actually find a tame, because people build dumb shit like this everywhere. That's the actual problem. Like, I theoretically understand why you think you need to build heat gates around your base, but it's just like not required. You know, just not required. You could do regular gates that would keep out almost everything, or you could just have like 10 turrets and it would handle it. You would have to have a lot of ammo though, in fairness. And nobody really wants to be farming ammo on PvE. All right, I know there's a couple of notes over here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Is there one over here now? I have no idea where the notes are now. I kind of don't want to go down in here, but that's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that blue color rock. All right, well, this bird is not good, but it'll do the trick for now. Now we can try to go find an RG. I am not taming an RG over here, bro. What's up, baby J? How you doing, bro? I don't really need these. We'll try to keep them until we have to drop them. Like, come on. Like, do we really? Is this really necessary, bro? I mean, dude, Jesus. Have I met anyone on the map? Hell no, I haven't met. I don't want to meet any of these people. I would never be able to not talk shit to them about their terrible fucking builds. Okay, that's slightly cooler. Still ridiculous, but slightly cooler at least. What's up, Frost? What's up, Johnny? How you doing, bro? What's up, Psycho? Dude, I can't even tell. Where is that note? Am I not? Is it past this base? Is it inside this damn base? I don't know why I keep looking. I already know what it's going to be. The people who build like this are the people who who go they play official in the beginning PvP and they complain that mega tribes ruin it because they got raided out of their stone base. This is who this is. Man, mega tribes ruined this game. Back when I used to play PvP in my stone base, I was the best, and then mega tribes ruined it. That's these idiots. Now I play PvE so I can build whatever dumbass shit I want and ruin the whole map for everybody else. Yeah, it's official PvE. I was expecting to be able to have do some comparisons today with UE 5.5, but that's just never gonna happen, you know? We're just never gonna get to do that, so here we are. Here we are not doing that. they need to bring back the declaring war. Dude, that tells you all you need to know about most of these people, bro. Okay, I know all of you who are in here and play PvE. We're not talking about you guys. You guys are cool. You get the deal, okay? But when you're so dumb that you get wiped because you didn't realize accepting the PvP would also make your alliance accept the PvP, and so instead of being like, oh shit, that was stupid, bro, we got to learn our lesson next time, let's rebuild, instead of doing that, you just bitch and moan until they remove everything about the game that is fun, even in PvE. Zero trolling. Like, just rent a private server. Why are you playing on official? Okay, we give credit here. This is actually not bad. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I don't hate this. This one's not bad. It's not the greatest build ever, but at least they're trying, you know? At least they're trying. What's up, Alex? How you doing? What's up, Toger? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I understand the frustration with official for sure. But like going from official and then doing this on a PvE, so going from official PvP and doing this on PvE, you had no chance in PvP. You could have 20 dudes on and you're still getting wiped. If you build dumb shit like this in PvE, you weren't gonna make it in PvP no matter who you had or how many of them you had. I don't generally like people, so I have a hard time playing PvP. I feel like playing PvP is much easier for people who don't like other people. That's the weird thing. I don't think PvE is the place to play with other people. This makes me more mad than any PvP crap. PTs are such a good early tame. They're too easy and it's good travel. They're real nice. Where's the update? Grim, you already know how it is, bro. They posted this morning at like, I don't know, like 7 o'clock my time. That is pushing it back till tomorrow. I mean, Johnny, by the same token, they waste just as much money on idiots who play PvP because we both know that that's nothing but people cheating their dicks off. So it's like, you know what I mean? That's why I think personally, I think they should get rid of every single official server. No more official. Get rid of this dumbass deal they have with what you call it? With Nitrado, because that deal's really fucking everything up, to be honest. Get rid of that deal and then get rid of official. Save themselves some money, less headache, and let unofficial servers handle it. Dude, my computer is, it's not super beastly anymore, but it's a 3080 Ti, right? Oh, well. My computer even shits the bed trying to fly past all these bases. It's ridiculous. Look, just look in front of me, bro. What are you doing? How big of a cunt do you have to be to put this on like a non-private server? What a dickhole. I understand that that's a bunch of whatchamacallits, so it's probably actually not that much, but still, like, dude, you're a bitch. If you build this on an official server, you are a bitch. I just subbed. Hey, Alex, I appreciate it, buddy. Peace Elite. What a dumbass name. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Freaky? How you guys doing? Willie mad as fuck today. Dude, just look at it, bro. There's no need for all this. Whatever this is, you ain't even finish it. It's fucking doesn't even fit. Like, you don't, what are you even doing, bro? Also, can I get in this anywhere? I want to see. I bet he ain't got a goddamn thing in here that needs to be this big. I bet there ain't shit in this base that requires it to be this fucking big. Well, at least he closed it all up, I guess. You know, there's probably 7 dinosaurs in that whole ass base. I lasted 7 days on your old PvP server. What server was that? Okay, 95. Don't hate it. Don't love it, but don't hate it. Oh, what level are you? Probably a 20. Here we go. 20? 15. Not even a 20. Jesus. Holy RGs, come on. One of you can't be. Is this the 95 right here? Yes. There's literally just 2 other RGs right here. Where'd they go? Am I blind there? Oh, there's one. Nice, a 5. That's what I'm talking about. What did PvEers do to me? It's not what they did to me, okay? I'm only visiting. It's what they do to everybody else who plays official. Look at this. This is disrespectful to every other player. Just the amount of just giant dumbass bases. Like, why are you building like this? Stop it. This is not your personal server. Have some respect for the other people playing, bro. Have some respect, dude. Look at your giant base with fuck all in it. Get out of here, man. Is there fall damage? Yes, there is fall damage. Official PvE players think they own the whole map. Literally 100%. Dude, if that worked, that would be awesome. That'd be the first base I purged. The crazy thing is there's a lot of other bases I'd like to purge as well. No, you can't pick anyone. Doesn't work. Why does it have to be? Exactly, bro. Listen, if you want to have a decent sized base to put your dinos in, that's fine. But does it need to be this big for, let's see, we got a total of, I don't know what, 30 dinos and half of them are tiny? You got raptors, turtles. You've got 7 omniraptors, which are not even being utilized, literally not using them. We got an army of turtles that are fucking absolutely oh, these are level like 42. Why are we taming turtles? Level 82, 22. Like, why are you even taming turtles, bro? Then we've got a bunch of unsaddled Rexes. Let's see, what level are you? Okay, you got those from somebody else. There's no way you tame these. You got regular auto turrets on your base for no fucking reason because you spammed out so far. Nothing can actually. even fucking spawn here. Like, bro, just why? There needs to be some fucking etiquette, bro. Some etiquette. Let's look. You guys think there's anything in this base that requires this much space? Let's see. What are these windows are weird. I can't even see what's in there. Is this even a window? The shades are drawn, bro. I can't see. Yeah, I can't see in, unfortunately. But if I had to take a stab in the dark, I'd imagine. Wait, hold on. Nope, can't see. Asking for tips on building? Yeah. It's a good point. At least they're not like grabbing and planting giant fucking trees from other maps on here. I'm sure that's not that obnoxious. How come I can't see through these windows? Do I need to turn my settings up or something? Oh, hey, there we go. Exactly. Wait, fly in the hole. Bro, come on. Just come on, bro. Why? 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 The glass, metal, and stone combo. Yeah, that really does like just put it over the top. It's just, I mean, come on. Yep. PvE needs the purge. I mean, I can respect the bridge. The bridge looks nice at least. I can't begin to tell you how much this makes me want to not play. Not being able to do anything about it is the worst feeling ever. I want to be able to blow this stupid shit up. If you hit build cap, I think your shit should automatically get turned to PvP mode. If you hit build cap in PvE, your shit should go directly into PvP. You should be rateable the second that happens. That would be funny. Argpak just wiped? Yeah, but I don't want to play Argpak and fight kids on wyverns and what you call it, pyro mains all day. I'm over it. You think they'll have pyro mains on Rag? You know, Psycho, that video would do so well, I almost would be willing to take the ban for it. You tell me how to turn on PvP on some PvE servers, I might be willing to take the ban. I might be willing to take the ban. That would be such a funny thing. God, could you imagine the rage? Oh, all I would do was whatever happened, I would just watch. I would just watch their Discord. It would go off. It would be so great. I think R should add the propagator from the CS mod, but just disable the mutation pulse and breed any dino. People wouldn't need dinos out anymore. Dude, I 100% believe that people on PvE servers don't put them outside because they need to. It's because they think their shit is cool. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that people aren't even breeding half these dinos. They're just like, dude, look how cool my dinosaurs are. Look, everyone, I have a very cool dinosaur. And they just leave them outside. That has to be it, right? OGG, if you have a fob up, I'll go right now. But I'm not gonna. You don't need to go put up a fob. That's not worth your time. Pyros are gonna be in the Wyvern Trench. You think so? I think so too, unfortunately. But that's shitty, man. Me too, Tex. Can you imagine having nothing to do all day long except for breed and still buying dinosaurs? Dude, come on. What? Alright, we're just gonna fly past and not look. I play solo and my whole goal is cool dinosaurs. There's nothing wrong with cool dinosaurs, okay? Let me ask you this. All right, let me ask you this. Ben, is your base the size of half the map like all these other fucking bases? Uh-oh. While playing by yourself, is your base the same size as these bases? It's not about cool dinos. There's not, uh-oh. Well, this is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need you to get off me. I'm gonna need you to get out of me, sir. I don't think it's inherently bad to want to put your dinos out to be seen. It's just the whole idea of taking up so much real estate, making a server run like ass, and leaving all your shit out while the server runs like ass. That's my big thing. Like this right here. This is exactly it. Look at this. Why is this your base? Why is your base this big? Why the hell is your base this big? I understand that a lot of these people probably moved on to a different map, and so they probably used to have dinos in here. Like, I'm not stupid, I get that part, but still. You know? It's like this too much, bro. Calm it down. I think they could do more with that base. Yeah, I think everybody could do more with all of these bases. Oh my God, I got a refertilizer. Mind wipe. I should probably leave. I'm freezing to death. Do, 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 do. Okay, bro. Could you not be at the perfect angle so I can't hit you? That would be nice, thank you. And now somehow I'm freezing again. Okay, dude. This is too much right here. This is a real problem. Did I not actually bring one? Oh shit. This is a much bigger problem than I thought it was even. I definitely thought I had a sleeping bag, but apparently I put it back. This is gonna be a real problem. This is probably the end of this PT right here. The whole reason I wasn't worried about it was because I thought I had a sleeping bag on me. That torch ain't gonna do enough where we're at. No, it's looking at all these dumb bases. It's not soft. It's just, I just am not paying attention. These bases are so fucking stupid looking. Let's see. What's the best way to get there? Definitely not that way. Today's goal is make a base that looks even worse. No. I think you need to play art for a while so you have less stupid ideas. That's what I think. You're coming at this from somebody who doesn't really play art. I need you to play art so that these ideas you keep having will stop happening. These ideas are horrendous. All right, we're good. Cancel right there. I know you tried to play, but then you were afraid to leave the house. You never left the base one time. Okay. The chances of this working are very slim. I need cooked meat. I hope there's some still in here. Ah, yes. We've got it. We're gonna be fine. All right, where did I die? Over that way. Okay, hit the first tree and went nowhere. Got it. Got it. Okay, so far. Uh-oh. So far, so good. Bro, my whole PC like stutters whenever I have to load in one of these bases. It is crazy. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I just thought of this. We're gonna turn down the view distance to medium. Should probably put it at low, but medium will do for now. Medium will do for now. Now, that doesn't really affect the bases that much, unfortunately, but it'll stop trying to load everything else also. All right, let's get to the top of the mountain, and then we hop off. It was hard to tell where we died, but hopefully the spot we died in is safe for a while. It should be in stasis unless somebody was over in that area, which I doubt. So we should be okay, I think. We want to keep our food level down very far. Okay, not that far. Come on. Food level down. Chat, how many of you are ready to play some Dune? Anybody ready? Anybody think Dune is gonna be awesome? What the hell? Just piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit, sir.
Looks like just another survival game.
What's up, Siggy? How you doing, bro? Thank you very much for the 34 months. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think it looks good as most survival games. It looks more like Destiny 2 kind of thing to me. But hopefully it'll be fun for a little while. Hopefully it'll be fun for a month. I don't think I'm gonna get my money's worth from it, but we'll see. I would love to be wrong and surprised. The graphics look great, but the game looks boring. Yeah, dude, I just don't understand. I don't understand what the gameplay loop is, other than run around the desert or drive around the desert, kill NPCs to slightly upgrade your gear a million times. Like, is that all that the game offers? Because that's what it feels like. I know there's some like pretend PvP, but like realistically, it feels like the gameplay loop is just like the same, literally the same thing for hours. Now, I didn't read up on it because who cares about it, but now they're offering private servers too. So it's like, dude, why do you guys buy a game that was basically marketed as like a survival MMO and then ask for private servers? Like, I swear, people ruin all the games because they try to make every game fit the way they want it to. Like, I mean, I'm doing the same thing kind of, but I'm not asking them to make changes. I'm just commenting on what I think the game's going to be like. But why? Why? Somebody explain. Please, somebody. Why the fuck would you put private servers in a game like this? Not this, sorry. In a game like that. Does anybody have an answer? Because I don't. I have no answer for that. Okay, we still got to get rid of some more stuff. So we can throw you on the ground and you on the ground for sure. You can go on the ground. You can get on the ground. Well, that's not what I meant to do. That's a problem. That's a whole ass problem. A 45. Please, bro, please, just give me, come on, just give me one 100 pluser. 40. Or all right, or don't, or just don't, whichever, you know, whichever whichever is fine. We got a minigun turret on top of a base in a PvE server. All right, probably got it out of a drop though. That's a lot of Pteranodons right there. Has what happened yet? If you were asking about the update, the answer to that is a resounding no. It's not till tomorrow. They pushed it back again. They pushed it back again. A level 5. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Wildcard late to their own birthday party. Anniversary. Whatever you want to call it. All right, let's guess. 25. 40, okay. Just as useless. Just as useless. Get it? Come here. Come here. I probably should have put that on non. Excuse me, buddy. Come here. Come hither. Come hither, please. All right. We will be getting an RG 100 or higher. And that's with me lowering my expectations. Did he just dodge that? I believe it did. Yeah, we might have to do that tomorrow. Well, it depends on how much we get done. At this rate, I'll never find a dinosaur worth taming. We'll do next person to sub or gift a sub. I'll name this Pteranodon after you, but you're probably gonna die, just so you know. Well, you're Pteranodon. Hopefully you're not gonna die, but your Pteranodon is definitely gonna die. A fart redeem? Well, little do you know, there's enough gas happening already over here. I don't need a fart redeem. There is no way that misses, brother. Did I not whistle passive? Hello? Sir, please. Come down. Come here, buddy. Okay, well, what is that? Okay. There has to be one somewhere. I believe. This is not it though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not. God. It's a not chat. Is a 95 good enough? Do we just take the 95? Do we just say fuck it and take the 95? Oh, there's a 115. Found it. Got it. Reverse psychology worked perfectly. All right, which one of you is the 115? Wait, there's one over there too. What are you? 60. All right, sir. All right, is that... That lag threw me off so bad. I was like, where is this guy going, buddy? Where are we going there, bud? All right, we're gonna drag you over. It's you, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, now, chat. The only good thing about these giant bases is I can now use it to tame this this RG. All right, it's gonna turn away. I hope I have enough. I think I do. Wait, no, I definitely don't have enough. Hold on, we gotta go back to base. Stop, drop, hold them down, open up shop. All right, let's go back. We gotta get some stuff. What's up, all names are taken? How you doing, bro? Let me go back and get some arrows. Gotta get some arrows and some tranks. We'll do another 20. Well, we're gonna need the we're gonna have to get some babies to kill. I know a couple of places I can go look for sheep, but otherwise we're gonna have to do some killing. Okay, give me that and drop all that. Now the question is, how much raw prime does it take? Because we're on 2x, I'm pretty sure, for a 115 RG. And do I need to use the moss chops? Like, is it worth my time to just use the moss chops, you know? I don't think it is. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but we'll see. We'll see how many babies, or maybe I can find a maybe I can find a what you call it, a sheep. If we find a sheep, we're good, you know? If we find a sheep, we're good. Actually, there's no point in doing that. Another 52. Oh yeah, let's put all this crap away. And when I say away, I just mean, you know, right there. Give me those. I'm gonna need I'll take both of... No, I'm gonna only take one. I just can't afford two. We'll have to make another one if we need it. I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. What's up, Epic? How you doing, bro? What's up, Zero? How you doing, dude? Yeah, we're here celebrating the Ark 10-year anniversary, Zero. Unfortunately, Wildcard forgot to come to the party. They're behind. They're running a little behind. 3 days now. Really too bad, you know? Chat, what are the chances we get over here and we can't find that thing? Am I shocked? Not even kinda. All right, well, breaded chicken probably didn't hear what I said, but since he was the next person that subs after I said that, I'm naming the PT breaded chicken. And then when it dies, it'll be chicken tenders. Where did this 150? Is it? Please let that be it. Oh God. Oh wait, are you it? You're it. Yes, come hither. Come here, buddy. What the hell is this bird doing? No, no, no! Oh, God. I don't even know which one is which now. All right, it's the 115 in the front. So that's the 5, I think. Or whatever level it is. Look at this dumbass bird. All right, perfect. All right, now this one's right here and we're good. All right, come here, bitch. Don't you even think about it. Get juked. Get juked again. Round and round we go, bitch. What? The lag is just enough, chat, that he's having a hard time hitting me here. And not that time. No, you're not getting away. No, you're not getting away. Stop getting away. I wonder if that put him out. Yo, Mud, do not get me started, bro. I've been ranting on these dumbass bases all fucking day. Is this it right here? There's no way. There's no way he just casually comes down the hill and lands right now. No, you're right. That was not it. Did that? There's no shot, bro. There's no shot. Did it get knocked? Land next to that? Oh, come on, please. There's no way. There's no way it got knocked, landed next to that saber. Huh. Well then. No, I don't think it went that way. It kind of went more this way. But I definitely think it's dead. No, I hear it. Where the... Oh my God. Actually not the worst spot ever. Dude, mud. Bro, it's the most insane shit, honestly. It actually makes me so mad. It actually makes me so mad. Oh, don't get me raging on it again, bro. Come on, stop. Okay, so it didn't die. That was crazy good luck. It'll probably die now that I went and found it, though. Hello, sir? Okay. It's time to go look for some sheep real quick. I know where they are. We just have to get a little lucky. A little lucky is all we need. Nice. The world's not even loading in. This game is so great, dude. Never seen such a great... Actually, it's going to make it real easy to find a sheep, I think. Yeah, this isn't a terrible bug right here. We don't hate this one. Yo, Royce, thank you very much for the 31, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Okay. We just gotta get a little lucky. Oh, look at this one, Mud. Look at this one right here, bro. Well, I get that it's cool that you got, you know, you got your little all tech box square, and I understand that you're actually using way less materials to do this, but at the same time, like, what are we doing? We do not need a base this damn big, sir or ma'am. All right, well, with these guys here, there's no chance there's going to be a sheep close by right there. Let's go right up here. Well, that's a whole ass problem. That is a whole ass problem right there. Woo! That was a whole ass problem. Not even close, baby. Yo, I almost didn't even have a chance to change the name to breaded chicken for it was toast, bro. Jesus Christ almighty. What's up, Grumpy? How you doing? Oh, look at that right there, bro. There's another one right there. This thing can't take another hit though. I want to look around up here for a sheep, but I'm gonna have to juke this thing out and pray. Oh! No! All right, everything's getting too crazy up in here, bro. Too crazy. And for some reason, I have 0 frames. Why is it so framey up here, bro? What is going on? Dude, I am so framey right here. This is crazy. Scratch that 97%. You're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. It's fine, dude. Fine. Totally fine. Question is, can we find the sheep? All right. All of the places where sheep spawn are super dangerous. Especially with the lag I'm experiencing right now. This is crazy. Breaded, I'm sorry in advance. I'm gonna do my best not to let this here. You know what? Let me just I gotta at least name it one time. You know? There we go. Oh, come on. I know there's a sheep here. Don't fuck with me. Give me the sheep. Come on. All the other sheep locations, very deadly. Very deadly. Do not like at all. Why are the cool looking birds always level 20s? You know? All right. Oh, I will take you. I will take you. Rest of you, not so much. That's a decent blueprint right there. Oh, that metal's not decent. Never mind. That is terrible. That is a lot of metal. Holy smokes. Okay. Chat, we gotta concentrate. Grumbles, I don't know. They haven't said anything that I've seen about it, and we haven't seen them yet. So I don't know. I think they're probably too busy worried about, you know, trying to actually put something out on time to bother with beginners, if I had to guess. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. How you doing, brother? They're sunsetting a lot of dead servers, which is a smart move on their part, at least. I mean, like I've been saying for a while now, just get rid of official, man. It's a wasted their time. 10 years of official is plenty. Get rid of this deal with Nitrado. Save the money because you don't have to host any more official servers. You know what I mean? Just get rid of all the official servers. You pay 0 in hosting them. Eventually your money is saved from that. There's a thing here. I just can never find it. It's like up against the wall, some weird place. But they have to get rid of the deal with Nitrado or it can't work. And they won't do that, so Nitrado won't do that. I wouldn't if I was Nitrado. So probably never gonna happen for us, you know? Oh, I don't think there's a note here, actually. Man, there's no sheep anywhere where I normally find them today. Hopefully we get lucky right over here. Double check. Yeah, I do have one. Official ASC is gonna have a higher pop. I mean, that's not that crazy. Listen, a lot of people love Genesis 2 because they're lazy, you know, including me. Like, Genesis 2 made the game way too easy. So if you want to make the game easy and you don't care about the graphics at all, ASC makes perfect sense. Man, I cannot find a sheep to save my life. Ew, sheepy, 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 sheepy. Ah, nice. I can actually heal up. Perfect. What's up, cat? I missed the 2017-18 PvP. That's never coming back, buddy. Never coming back. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, we won't know till tomorrow. It got pushed back one more day. Matt, you are able to play cross-play on PS5, Xbox, and PC. Yes, depending on what servers. But on most of the servers from Wildcard, that is possible. Yes. Man, leave him alone. That's the icebreaker. Just ask the same question everywhere. That's the icebreaker. You know? I'm not saying tomorrow's the day. I'm saying tomorrow's when they say is the day, you know? Just like today, yesterday was the day, and then today was the day. No, well, I don't... Chat, when you rent a server, do you have to pay extra for crossplay? I don't think you do. I think it's part of the deal, so you should be able to. I think. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure. Dude, cannot get a sheep anywhere. All right, let's go back over to this base and heal up again. When every day is the day, no day is the day. That's correct. It is simultaneously today and also not today. It just asks if you want crossplay, no extra. There you go, Matt. You can do it. You just make sure you put it up, put it in crossplay. Last time I tried it with the Trotto, I think there was a checkbox for it, but I don't know if it costs anything. Copy that, Dragon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on PvE, Toxic. So once again, I'll explain because I don't think you were here yesterday, Toxic. The plan was to spend 2 days, well, at least 2 days, goofing off on art, to look at the difference between pre 5.5 and post 5.5 update. The problem is that they can't seem to get it to come out, and so yeah, so it's currently still pre 5.5 update, but we'll see how much of a difference it makes if they ever put it out. Yep, delay after delay. How you been, man? I'm on Arc Pot. Nah, I'm over PvP in this game. I already know what Arc Pot would be like. I have no interest. I've been away. I haven't had to fight a Pyromane or a Wyvern in too long. I don't want to go back. Or a Mana. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Oh, shit. It just wiped 2 days ago. Nice. Oh, there's a Karchar. Level 35. Man, there ain't a sheep nowhere. It's like the sheep also are late. Ain't gonna be no sheep there, that's for sure. Trying to think of where else I know that I can get one, if like where I know there's a spawn. But all of the sheep spawn that I normally check are full of wolves at the moment, which is not great for sheep. It's not great for the sheep. Chat, don't forget, we still got the deal running for, until we quote unquote sell out. Go over to our fourth wall, grab yourself an apron for some summer grilling, and then once the order goes through, we will hit you up and send you some free barbecue sauce. US only, unfortunately. But take advantage. Get yourself some free barbecue sauce. Get yourself a nice little sauce me apron. And get to grilling. Gets to grilling. And then invite me over to the party, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. Other side of the mountain. I know, Target. I looked over there too. I've looked everywhere. I'm also freezing to death, so I'm trying to take it a little, keep it a little close so I can bail. You're saucing? No, I don't listen to Post Malone. I know a lot of people love Post Malone, but I'm cool. I'm cool on that. I guess we're just gonna have to kill a bunch of babies and prime feed it. We got more time. It's still 75% almost. What's up, Railbird? How you doing? Okay. How much prime? You've passed over 3 babies now. I mean, babies are easy to find, and I'm not trying to kill the babies over here and drag the prime back, you know? Je dois la vite. We're gonna find a sheep. I got time. One thing I don't have is a ton of health. Now this is what I call a good base right here. Got a cannon. Got whatever this other stuff is. Yo, Mac. Did you get paid or your husband get paid? You better not be spending money. You promised you were gonna wait. But thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. The best place, I literally find them every time. I wonder if this base is fucking with the spawn, but I normally find them over here every time. All right, man. Well, Hottie, if she hasn't already, will be with you shortly. I used to always find them right here. There's too many aggro dinos. They'll never survive. You know? Yeah, we might just have to go to prime route. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like it's a 145 or something. It's only a 115. It's not that much of a deal. No. Not gonna survive there. Man, it ain't nothing but death out here. What's up, Prolly? How you doing? What are we taming? I got a RG knocked out. I can't believe I can't find a sheep nowhere. Sheep don't exist apparently. Oh my God, look, chat, it's a fucking miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, chat. Okay, actually, what's gonna be the miracle is if I can survive. Okay, bro, how does that miss? All right, we got to get out of here now. Get some stamina. Yeah, probably same one, buddy. Same one, same server. All right, here we go. Full stam. The Argentavis. Oh, we actually found a spot up the mountain where we're not freezing also. Something bad's gonna happen, chat. It never goes this well when you want it to. Something bad's coming. I don't know what it's probably gonna be. The RG's dead as soon as we get there. There's gonna be something that falls out of the sky and lands on it. We just have to pray that's not what happens. Landed a pack of wolves. I wish I could laugh at that confidently and say, nah, that'll never happen, but that could very well happen. That could very well happen. Probably not wolves, but sabers for sure. Saber tooth for sure. Land on a Perlovia. I already did that once. Almost died. Almost lost the PT. Poor 97% breaded chicken. What's up, Scrabble? How you doing, bro? What's up, PNF? How you doing? Phenomenon. Phenomenon. Yeah, bro, I landed up in the snow and instantly got pounced. And it was a wolf. It was a wolf and a Perlovia just eating this thing. And I don't know how, but somehow we survived it. by the skin of our teeth. Where can I actually land to reach this thing? All right. Yeah. Not worried about turrets, thank God. One more bite. Nice. Come on, buddy. Let's head on back. Quit eating up all the mutton. All right. One half of the project is done. Now we need to find, well, we need to make an RG saddle. Argin. Probably gonna have to do some killing. Cause I doubt I have the hide anymore. So we have to go get the hide, then get a saddle on that bad boy and go get some levels on it. And we can start farming. We can start farming. It's never gonna make it here, is it? Oh my God, it made it. All right, what you got on you still? Nothing really. Oops. All right, I'm gonna let you keep whatever you, what, wrong side. Wrong side. Okay, so drop all that off. Argent. Is that really? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Chitin. Oof. Keratin. Oof. We're so close with that now, but not there. Okay, we're gonna have to go farm hide. Right, for sure. Yeah. A little bit of hide. A little bit of chitin or keratin. Okay. Easy enough. I know where we can go to do that. No problem. That's not a problem. I put that up and let's roll out. All right, let's go, breaded chicken. Chat, next sub is the name that goes on the next sub or gifted sub. The person who gifts it is the name that goes on the RG for however short amount of time that RG may live. And it probably is going to be very short. Let's just be real. Let's just be real honest for a second. I don't think I brought one. I didn't. We really need to repair the crossbow. We need to repair that crossbow right there. All right, fireman it is. Fireman it will be. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. You are the new RG. You pieces of shit. I appreciate that gifted sub, Fireman. Thank you for gifting the tier 1 to my man Peruvian. And as soon as we get back over there, assuming it doesn't die while I'm out here, which it shouldn't, there's nothing really over there that should kill it. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I need you to kill that turtle. I'm good, my friend. How are you doing? I need you to kill that turtle, and then I'm gonna C-spin it. What level is this thing? The 15. I don't have a whole lot of arrows left. Or no, I don't have a whole lot of what you call it left on the crossbow. No, he ate it before I could. Damn, he actually killed that shit fast. All right, we might have to go fix the crossbow, but until we'll try to kill some more stuff with the PT. What I need to find, I could do Argies, I guess, but what I really need to find is just like go right up here maybe. I just need to find a scorpion. A scorpion would do it. Or actually, you know what we could do? Hold on. This is kind of stupid on my part, but when has that ever made a difference? We could go over here to the Cave of Wonder. And that we might be able to. What you fighting? Oh, you're fighting a scorpion. Perfect. Thank you. This is great news. All right, we need to fix this. I can't have it popping up the second I stop. What you swinging at now, bro? It's dead. Relax. Oh, this oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Come here. Okay, it might not be great. I don't actually know where that went. No! Got his ass. Only got 12 though. That kind of sucked. That kind of sucked. All right, we're gonna move on from here. This seems like a terrible place to be. We'll just keep it moving. Yo, do you fuck with King of the Hill? I know they're making a new one, right? Aren't they making a brand new one? I mean, old King of the Hill was hilarious. Hopefully it's just as funny this time. What's up, Tiger? How you doing? Sorry, Tiger Lily Rose. I don't want to cut that name short. It's too nice of a name. Yeah, Gat. Hopefully it's cool. Hopefully. All right, we gotta go over here. Over here. This is a really poor idea, but you know, sometimes you just gotta go for it. I got literally no I got no Dura. All right, chat. What are the chances we make it out of this alive? Now, I'm not planning to go through the whole thing. I just need to get some chitin. What are the chances we make this? Thoughts? What are the chances we make this and live to tell the tale? Did you watch all the old seasons of King of the Hill? I don't know if I watched them all. I probably did back in the day, to be honest, but I don't remember like that, you know? All right, here we go. Throw this down. 100%. That's what I'm talking about. 100%. 40%. All right, honey. You're on my shit list. Okay, let's not lag. Gotta get through the entrance. Okay, I don't like how this is going. Also don't like how me taking a dump just echoed throughout the whole place. Huh. That's a whole lot of not good. I definitely don't have the durability for all that right there. We definitely do not have the durability for that action. Can we get like just one? You know what I mean? Just like... All right, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, you know we getting the mega ray bees. That's 100%. Try to pull them outside. If we can get them outside, we can use the Pteranodon, which will be nice because I don't have any Dura on this crossbow. Oh, yeah, I see you coming out. You came out the wall, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That is a problem. Sir, I really don't have any way to fight you right now. Oh, no, definitely not. Guys, come on, please. Guys, please. All right, come on. They may not come all this way outside. We may have to go inside. We have to go get some repairs. Oh, no, here they come. Perfect. No, you're not going back in there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. How did I even get into this? How did I even get all the way down in here? Okay, we're fine. Nothing to worry about, guys. Nothing to worry about. Okay. We're fine. Everything's 100% fine. Everything is not fine. How's it going, A-Team? I don't know. How does it look like it's going? Yo, just stop hitting me. Oh, that's gonna make it quicker. Oh yeah, we're going down now. Okay, here's the trick. We gotta get up, whistle the bird. Here we go. Wait, it's this one. I need you to stop waking up slow. Wake up, dummy. Stop. Oh, thank God. Did they go back? No, they did not go back inside. I see them. They're coming. Hello? Hello? Bird? Bird! Bird! Okay, bro. Okay, now we got the spazzo bird. Oh, this C-spin is going entirely too out of control right now. Okay, well, we can get my stuff real quick. Hold on. How come you're not fighting the, what you call it right here? I somehow killed a Meganura I didn't even see. What's up, Mumgiver? How you doing? Okay, we're gonna chill right here for a second. Chat, hold. What's up, Folds? How you doing, bro? You sons of bitches. Why is this iguanodon still pissed? Fella, could you move it along? One dead. One dead. That's what we like to see. Where did it go, though? Oh, I see the body. Don't you eat your friend's body, idiot. And we killed the other one. Perfect. I kind of need this guy to move along, though. Okay, buddy, come here. I don't know what you're doing right now, but I can't do it with you. Come on. Come on. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Whatever, we just gotta go for it. Okay, I should have C-spun it. That was stupid. I think we got enough though. So let's go and either way we got to do some repairs, repair the crossbow, and if we have to go back in, we go back in. It's no problem. It's no problem. See? Everything was under control. You guys were worried for nothing. I do need more hide though. I do need more hide. Get out of here. I hate this game. No, no. he big mad. Don't you climb that fucking wall. Do not climb that wall. Don't. That's right. That's what I thought. What's up, Allie? How you doing? Oh, this guy's feeling pretty... This fucking Phoebia's feeling pretty confident. Since he's got a big ass... Whatever that thing is on his back. You shouldn't have been so confident. Should not have been so confident. Okay, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do, chat. All right, first things first, we got to go repair. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. I think we were short. Maybe I can get it right over here. Just deal with the gremlin named Sydney. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I know how you feel, Allie. I always have to babysit Hottie. Same thing. Are you playing on a private server or public? No, this is a official PvE server. That's why if you look around as I'm flying around, you'll see 800 ugly ass giant stupid bases. And then my tiny little base. Welcome to my teeny tiny home. All right. Go ahead and drop old fireman in here. Is it 1477? All right, we'll put the V in there too, just in case. That RG's 100% dead soon. I do apologize, but that's just how that's gonna go. We all know it. It's not a secret. Settle down, sir. Settle it down. Well, I can't believe I'm saying this to you. Hold on. Chicken, but I mean, so far, yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but so far, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So far. I probably just jinxed it. I probably shouldn't have said that. Stone. Flint. Oh, I am gonna need this, so we might as well make some. You mean Hillbilly Hottie babysits me? No. Don't let her fool you. I'm the one. I'm the adult. Everybody can tell. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Okay, I got the chitin. I'm short 14 hide. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we got to get 14 hide. That's no problem. That's no problem. Whoops. That's no problem. 14. Where did I get 19 metal arrows from? All right, well, we're not going to complain. Do that. We named the RG. Yep, the RG is named. Whether or not it's gonna last very long, that's a different question. But it is named. Fireman has been named. Boom. Boom. Yo, Hassan Butt. That's a great name. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Chat, if you haven't, hit the YouTube, hit the sub button. Hit over there, hit the sub button. I mean, I was gonna compliment on making such dope bass. Yeah, dude, look. Okay, we're not gonna talk. Don't talk shit on my base building, all right? Assad, I'm a pretty great base builder. I don't know if you saw how perfectly 90 degrees squared my corners were back there on that box, but it's a thing of beauty, all right? I don't want to hear anything about it. This guy finna toss shit on my box. All right, what do we got? You wanted the rare flower, so we don't care about you. I just need hide. I did not repair the one thing I needed to repair. Didn't repair it. Didn't repair it. Okay, bro. Okay. It's all coming apart at the seams. It's all coming apart at the seams. Okay, well, that wasn't. Why are there 47 of you here? Let me go repair that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because I didn't want to waste any more hide, that's why, but we're gonna need to. Oh wait, there's no hide in a crossbow. I'm stupid. Everything's fine. Is this where we come to learn how to play Ark? Listen, I've been playing this game for, I don't know, whatever, 30,000 hours at this point, Cobbs. Even I can't help you. Sorry. I wish there was something I could do, but it's just impossible. By the way, I just want to say, chat, you guys know how much we love Cobbs. In fact, make sure if you haven't already, you go and you sub to her YouTube, follow her on Twitch. If you want to see some crazy posts, you can follow on X as well. Also, if you want to see her get roasted by me, that's where you go to do that on X, because boy, I'm hitting some zingers. I've been hitting some zingers lately. It was a thing of beauty, honestly. Unfollowed. Honey, can you do an actual shout out instead of me just saying to go follow? That way people can just click, because I know how lazy I am, so I'm just gonna guess everybody else is just as lazy. I mean, you're probably not, guys. I don't mean to insult you, but man, poor Parks got absolutely torched earlier. That was a good roast, and he didn't even do anything to deserve it, to be honest. It was just too easy. I got set up. Why, Cobbs? Which the? Oh, you mean? Wait, the ones about you, or just about complaining about Ark, or both? Iguanodon hell must be in South Florida with all the damn invasive species, bro. Yeah, that was funny, dude. I felt just like Parks did. I was like, where the fuck did this cat? I mean, when I watched it back, I could obviously see me walk right past the cat, but I didn't know the cat could jump on my face, you know? Okay, chat, we've done it. God, this thing is dog shit. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, but we know what we have to do. We have to go kill some shit real quick. I could tell it was you, D Cobra. I did know you. I didn't know it the very first, but once the thing you said the thing about parks, I do. Oh, you did think it's not that I don't pay attention, it's because I can't see it on this stupid screen. So thank you for doing that. Can you not pick up an iguanodon? Is this real life? I didn't know that. I don't think I knew that. Okay, maybe I'm just missing or it's lagging because I can't pick up it. Wait, you can't pick up dinos on PvE. This game is so shit, bro. All of you PvEers have ruined everything. How can you not pick up dinosaurs? Ugh. Yeah, I'm on PvE, but there was originally a decent reason for it, Cobbs, but I got let down. The idea was I wanted to play on the same server 2 days in a row. When we were all expecting that the thing was coming out at the actual time. And so the idea for me was I'm going to play on the same server on a server that's going to be as laggy and awful as possible. And I'm going to see if the 5.5 changes make any difference. And then we pushed it back 2 days. So now I'm just stuck goofing off on a fucking official PvE server. Because no server runs worse than a PvE server. That's for sure. I can promise you that. So that was the idea. And then they were like, hey guys, listen, about that. We're gonna go ahead and push everything back. We're gonna miss our own birthday and push everything back for a few days. Our bad. We crammed for the exam. Now we don't have time to get it graded. You know what I mean? Whoops. Are you gonna play Dune? Absolutely, we're gonna play Dune. I'm expecting that I'll get like 3 days out of it before I'm gonna be bitching day one. I have a feeling I'm gonna be bitching day one, but I'm gonna try my best not to. Maybe, Cobb said she might play with me, and I think Rang is gonna play, and I'm sure there'll be a few others. If Cobb plays, I'll be less. There'll be less to complain about because we'll be having too much fun. But if there's a chance that Cobbs is gonna bitch out and go play on a private server like a wiener, you know what I mean? And if that happens, then, well, we'll just make fun of Cobbs the whole time for being a wiener. Why do I think I'll be bitching? Because I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think it's gonna do very well. I think it's gonna sell a shitload. Don't get me wrong. I don't think launch is gonna be that great. I don't think they have enough content. From what I've seen, I played, I think it was 1 or 2 of the closed betas, and then watching people play the open beta, I just feel like there's the gameplay loop is the same over and over and over, and it's not that interesting. I don't think it's because it's fun, if I had to like sum up why I think it's gonna happen, it's mostly due to the fact that I think that they probably are trying to appease too many types of players all at the same time. And when you do that, when you do like jack of all trades, master of none, your game is normally just not as good. You know, like obviously they wanted to put some PvP in there for the PvP players, but it feels like I don't know, it feels like an uninspired version. Now we haven't seen it yet, which is an even bigger problem. Like, okay, listen, guys, please, all of you who are gonna go and make great games one day, do me a favor, okay? If you're gonna make a game that has PvP in it, could you please have 1 or 2 open betas where you let everybody try the PvP so that you don't get to the first day and all the ARC players log in for the first time and exploit the fuck out of your game, because the only people who test games are people who want what's best for the game. You know what I mean? You gotta let the shitters in so that they can do shitter ARC type behavior so that you can see where your game sits. You know what I mean? And they never had a single, that I saw at least. There could have been one I didn't see, but there was never an open beta where they allowed PvP, and that needs to happen. I don't care how little you care about the PvP. If you're gonna put it in there, have a PvP beta. Let everybody start at the end game or whatever, and then let PvP happen, because I promise you right now, there are already ARC players who know how to dupe in the game. I guarantee it already. I know that I'm going to tell y'all this because I think it's important that we all understand where the world is, where the game's world is. I got told over a month ago that you could raid PvE bases in the starter zone with an exploit. What do you think is going to happen if that didn't get fixed? Day one. Yeah, simmer on that. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's a real we got a real issue. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, I need you to fuck off. What the fuck just hit me? I guess I am naked, but Jesus. This raptor's almost dead. Finish it. Come on. Level 5. Come on. Nice. Nice. We're hitting the lag again. That's wonderful. Okay. There we go. I think we're good. I think the biggest issues that I see players having is a lack of a UI for player names and being able to see who's friend. I mean, Jaeger, that doesn't even matter, because the reality is, again, well, I mean, that matters a little bit, but the reality is most of the gameplay is going to be PvE. And what I see, which is, I hope this is not correct, but this is what I see currently. I see basically it comes down to run around the desert, kill NPCs that just respawn on a timer, get the gear you need, mine a few nodes every once in a while, salvage a few wrecks every once in a while, and then just upgrade your gear. Eventually make some vehicles, and then use those to just go slightly faster to do the same shit, and then do that over and over and over and over and over. That's what I see. That's what I see. I am hoping that I am wrong and that I've missed out on a whole bunch of other shit there is to do. But when I played, and I didn't play for a ton of hours. I probably played like 5 hours maybe. That was all you did. No, WoW has a ton of crap to do. I mean, it's still a lot of WoW is the gear grind, but there's a million things to do with WoW that isn't the gear grind. Mount chasing and achievement hunting and all the other shit. You know, really good story. So we'll see about that part, but name them Moss Chops. Okay, what else did I need to do? I think I'm good now, right? I think that was all we really needed to do. We got the saddle, we got everything repaired. Now, but if Funcom fixed that part, you know, all the glitches and shit, we'll see what happens. Okay, we need to go up to the snow again. This is gonna be awful. Chat, how we doing? Everybody good? You guys having a good evening? Enjoying the Unreal Engine 5.4? I think, Cobra, for me, the reason WoW is fun is because, like, you can just pick. So there's a lot of other things too, like, you know, you got your professions and stuff. There's the market, you can play the market. It's not that any of those things separately is like the coolest thing. It's that, like, there's so many things. You can literally do something new every day. Plus, the other big benefit that World of Warcraft does really have is that it's 20 years old, you know? So it's got 20 years of content that if you haven't played it, that basically means, like, for all intents and purposes, it has unlimited content, you know? And I think that's a big benefit, especially when more and more games that are coming out, at least in the, you know, survival genre, have less and less gameplay time. You're just like, well, I guess I beat everything there was to beat already. Waiting for somebody to put in some, you know, some upgrades. Put in an update, something new to do, you know? That's why I think the Scourge right now, I think the thing that needs to happen for survival games in specifically is we have to get, I might have made a mistake. This might have been a mistake. We have to get, oh, that actually fixed it. We're good. We have to get some people who can get creative around in-game content, because I can't find a game currently that has actual in-game content. What they call in-game content is literally like a few hours worth of content and then you're there. Now, there are games that prolong that by having what I would call like fluff, which is like a bunch of nothing. You're doing like nothing. You know what I mean? What's up, K-Slick? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'll tell you tomorrow, dude. Or whenever it finally comes out. But it's like there are games where there's a lot of fluff and things, and I guess that would kind of be the World of Warcraft thing, but it's worse than survival games in my opinion. But it's just like there's nothing to really do until they put out another expansion. So you're just constantly waiting on expansions. That's why, again, I don't know if we give them credit for it for being smarter or if they stumbled and tripped and fell their way into it, but breeding in Ark was such a smart thing because that's the end game of Ark. Like, the reality is breeding is the end game of Ark. Now, if you're a PvP player, some people would argue that PvP is it, but that's dumb, because the reality is if there wasn't anything to breed and there wasn't lines and there wasn't stuff that was worth stealing, the game would be dead. Nobody would play PvP. If PvP had no grind, nothing that was difficult, nothing that took, you know, months to do, PvP would die slowly. So it's just, those things are all important. But because you have the breeding, we don't suffer from the same things. We don't suffer from the same things in Ark, you know? They don't we're not waiting for a DLC. Now, we may be kind of bored of Ark at points, and we may be waiting for a DLC for that reason, but we're not waiting for a DLC because there's no more content. We've beaten everything. Because there's no real, you don't really beat Ark. That's not really how Ark works, you know? Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, honestly, I would love to see Wildcard just make a crazy stand and say, we're turning off caves. You have, you know, X amount of time, and then the caves are off. Good luck. Because then it would get back to where stuff mattered, you know? What is blocking this? Is it the... Oh. Wait, it's probably the stupid bird. Hold on. Come on, breaded chicken. Move out of the way. I would love to see him do that, bro, because then it would go back to like, you were never going to be fully safe. You are going to get raided. You are going to lose some of your stuff, you know? And now we can kind of combat all the like boring parts of it. But I think they're probably not willing to put that out there. All right, now we need to make some gasoline. Actually, I think we have some gasoline. We do. All right, now we need to make a chainsaw. What do we need? Paste, metal, electronics, poly. So we don't have the electronics. I mean, we don't have the other shit either right now, but we can get all that. We can get all that. All right, thank you. All right, let me grab the stuff so we can make a couple of sleeping bags. Give me that meat. What's up, Issa? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Exactly, Cobra, exactly. You know the deal. Yeah, cave bases. No more building in caves, period. Get out. No more caves, and if you build in a rat hole, we wipe you. Get out and fend for yourself, you know? No more bullshit. That would be stellar in my opinion. How you doing, Issa? Slapped Alpha Rockwell today on our playthrough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you cheese it or did you actually try to play it legit? Actually, I don't even know if you can cheese it anymore. Sir, could you stop doing that, please? He said it used to be possible back in the day to do it 100% on foot with whatever the soup is that makes you basically invisible to dinos. You would take the soup and then you would just have two people with shotguns run around and clear the back tentacles if they needed to, and everybody else would just stand right at his face and just shoot him in the face. And you could literally do the whole thing like that. And it was awesome. It was awesome. But if I remember correctly, they may have fixed it so that that doesn't work anymore. I'm not sure. I haven't done it. Yeah, cactus brawl. Thank you. I haven't done it in a long time, so I'm not sure if that got fixed. Wait a minute. I see you. I see you. Where's you? Where's it at? I don't know where the beaver dam is, but I see the beaver. Oh, I see the beaver dam. Found it. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to stop, sir. It's so annoying you can't pick up wild dinos. Like, come on. Oh my god, somebody dropped a bunch of wild dinos in my base, and because I have a giant open box, because I built too big, because I had a giant open box, the wild dinos got in and they ate some of my precious dinosaurs, and now I have to play the game again, and I don't want to. Wildcard, can you just turn it off so nobody can pick up dinos on PvE? Fucking idiots. It does still work, Anthony? Word. Okay, well, there you go. It still works. It still works. Sadly, I was there when that happened. Bro, it's just like, is that, I feel like it started at League of Legends, and then I feel like Ark is also one of the games that caused the problem. We just let so many wussy people dictate how much they had to change the game to facilitate. Whoa, that I just tried to say facilitate, and my brain was like facilitate. To facilitate absolute fucking donkeys who can't figure shit out, who are unwilling to learn from their mistakes, bro. No accountability. Oh my god, I had all of my dinosaurs in an open box, and somebody picked up a wild dino, and I didn't have a single one of my dinos on aggressive, and so it killed all of my dinos outside. Oh no, please fix it. That Wildcard, I didn't make any mistakes. There's nothing for me to learn from this. Just punish those who would take advantage of poor old me. Ugh, fuck off. Words are hard. At my age, words are real hard. Yeah, Target, that's what I'm making fun of. It's your people, Target. I know it's not your people. Like when they nerfed all flyer speed. Actually, okay, I like the flyer speed nerf because I was there when speed Quetzals full of turrets were a thing. And even though they would be easily dealt with these days, when they made the change, it wasn't quite as easily dealt with back then. You know what I mean? Their dinos were lovers, not fighters. Yeah, well. Yeah, but that's the thing. It doesn't even matter if you kite an alpha, because all I have to do, Target, is log off, and even my dinos become immune to damage. So the alpha won't actually do anything. Like I said, PvE is trash. I think you should be able to lead an alpha to my base. And if I can't handle a simple little alpha problem, then you know what I mean? Plus, there's no alpha you could drag over there that I couldn't get rid of easily in 2 seconds, probably before it killed anything. And if I was about to log off, I would just cry with him. Like, come on, bro. No. No. I would literally just walk the alpha off a cliff. Easily. Plus, it's literally a moss chops at a level. I think I tamed a level 60 Pteranodon. I wouldn't even give a shit. I don't even know if I would try to save them. And if I had good tames, they would just kill the alpha. Come on, Target. You know good and well if I drug an alpha to your base right now, your dinos are strong enough to eat it, but you're probably in a giant box anyway. Like, your shit's safe. That's the point. Like, why not just be like, oh, you know what? I fucked up. I should have had a giant box so that this couldn't happen. And then just make a box next time, go tame some more shit. Why we gotta turn everything off and make it impossible to do anything, you know? Why is the solution to make the game less interesting overall? Even in PvE, you know, all you PvE players would love it if you could get away with raiding somebody. You would in a heartbeat. All of you would. I don't even want to hear that shit. They talk shit. If you could get them, you would get them. I know it. You know it. I know it and you know it. I am gonna die, but we're prepared. We're prepared this time, so it's no problem. It's no problem. Did I have to have 30 for the chainsaw? I think it was 30, right? You're rating Target for his good traits. That's the thing. Target talks a big game, but he's just too nice. He'd just give them to you if you asked. All right, we're just gonna set it down right here and wait it out. We're not gonna wait it out. We're just gonna do the deed. I'm saying right now, bro, the purge idea or going back to being able to declare war, that's what PvE needs, bro. All right, question. Is that a giant? It is. We're good. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. I will say, bro, talking about the crying on Purge night, you have to give Wildcard credit, because when it comes to PvP, they never ever once back down. You know it? Not one time. Their response always was, too fucking bad, PvPers. Eat shit. You gotta give them credit, bro. You know, you gotta give them some credit. There should be an offline timer. Eat shit. Where almost all other dev teams gave in to the pressure, Wildcard said, go fuck yourselves, eat shit, we don't care. It's the greatest. It is the greatest. We need to hit 80, what is it, 1 or 3? I'm gonna assume you mean the outdoor boys. And I did know that. I did know that, indeed. Hello, could we stop lagging? Okay, bro, this is too much. Okay, that was ridiculous. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. They made some great videos in their time. All right, I think that was enough, and we have enough. Okay, I think we've got enough for what we need to chainsaw it. I think that's all we needed. What brings you to the PvE side of Ark? So, okay, 2 days ago, the plan was go to servers that run normally pretty poorly, which is PvE in my opinion. They run they run the most poorly. And so the idea was just go to a random PvE server, play for a day. The update was gonna come out that night, right? And then I would play it the next day and see how much difference, if any, the update made in my experience with like quality and, you know, frames and all that shit. That was the idea. And then they pushed back the update till today, and then they pushed back the update till tomorrow. So now we're just here goofing off, having a good time, waiting on the update. Then we're gonna go play. Some Dune on the 5th, and then who knows? Who knows after that? Yeah, it was the Outdoor Boys. You probably spelled it right. Demolition Ranch. I mean, there probably comes a point. I mean, there certainly has come this this point for me several times actually, where you're like, dude, I don't have anything else to make now. Like, there's nothing where I like really want to make some kind of content, you know? That's what I did when it got to the point where it was like, there's nothing I want to play. All right, we're just gonna take time off then. We're gonna take time off, like get to where we miss it again, and then hopefully something will come up. And that's what we did. We took like 2 weeks off until or maybe it was more than that. I don't even know how long it was. It felt like forever until yesterday, you know, until 5.5 was supposed to be out and Dune is coming, and you know, so forth and so on. But it's just like, I'm assuming with like, especially content like that, there comes a point where you've kind of done everything you can do, right? And so it's like, okay, am I just gonna, it's kind of like, I feel like Mr. Beast is almost in that place where it's like, we've done so many crazy things that they don't feel crazy anymore. And it gets less interesting to watch because it's like, yeah, well, who cares about the $500,000? Because last time when you did it, it was $1 million or it was $5 million. And so you're put in this position where like now Mr. Beast has to give away $1 trillion million fucking dollars, or it's like, I mean, you've kind of already done this 20 times, you know? Now, I'm sure he doesn't feel that way. I'm sure there's plenty of creativity left for him, but I imagine that's how it gets in anything, you know? That's how it is in ARG. It's like, for me, I got to a point where it's like, okay, I've kind of done everything I care about in ARC, like, and it hasn't changed in any meaningful way to be more of what I like. And I won't say it's going like more like further away from what I like, but yeah, you know, it's like, it's not really the kind of thing that older me wants to spend all day every day playing like I did before. So you take a break, you know? Yeah, Anthony, I played I have an ungodly amount of hours in ASE all official PvP. Now we played all kinds of versions of official PvP. So we played, you know, Conquest Classic, we played beginner servers, we played ArcPoc, we played normal official. I played almost no small tribes. That was the only thing I didn't play a ton of. But I had an ungodly amount of hours. So it's like I've kind of just done it, you know? Like what am I supposed to do? Just keep playing the same shit with the same idiots who still cheat? Like, what's the point? What's the point? It's not that I'm worried about losing to the cheater. It's just there's no point in playing against the cheaters. There's no fun in that, you know? That'd have been funny. Okay, this isn't gonna be funny actually. Okay, slightly better. All right, here we go. Almost dead now. You die. Yeah, I'm going to for sure. What's up, Fotek? How you doing, bro? I literally landed on my sleeping bag. That was nice. I think that would be fun, Cobra, but you have to want to do that. You know what I mean? I don't think it would be fun all the time. You would have to really want to do it. There's a lot of competition for that too, actually. You know, it's really annoying not being able to pick up an Anky, you know? Now I'm gonna have to find an Anky and try to tame it. That's annoying. All right, let's see what we can. Let's see what we can see here. I need an Ankylosaurus. Wait, I don't have the 13 is probably not enough. $13 probably not enough. Hopefully 43 will be enough. If we can even find an Anky worth getting. That might be the trick. Come on. There has to be one of you somewhere over here. I will say it's like real nice knowing that I can just fly anywhere and there's never ever gonna be a turret that shoots me. There's something nice about that, I gotta be honest. I don't have to like stop and spyglass every single thing I go by. Like, hey, is this gonna kill me? Is this gonna be the one that kills me? ASA 5.5 is not real, just like Arc 2. I mean, I'm pretty sure ASA 5.5 is real. I don't know about Arc 2 yet. That one, I think the doubts might be justified. I think I've gone around this whole thing now. No luck. We're gonna have to go to the other mountain. up, Apple? How you doing? You can pick it up once you tame it. Yeah, but that's not what I want to do, obviously. I want see, like, I just want to pick it up and take it over to where I'm at. Is this that level 5 or whatever I saw? A level 20. How hard up am I? I think a level 20 is probably enough. Question though is, where the is this thing gonna go? Okay, I do realize that the bird is on aggro. Let's go ahead and set you to non-aggro. Wait. Where is the behavior? There it is. Oh, you're just gonna run up the mountain, huh? Okay. All right, level 20, knock the f out. Level 20, knocked the f out. All right, let's get that pulled up real quick. Parks 2015, 2025. I mean, it's PvE, so yeah, I don't, it's whatever, dude. You know what I mean? It's whatever, bro. What about the channel points? I'll get around to that eventually. There's a bunch of things I'm fixing currently. Today's focus was on the quality to get rid of some of the artifacting. And I can't tell if it's worked or not. I have to wait till I get home and can watch back. At some point, my settings had gone backwards. They had reset to default. So I'm back to trying to remember how I had them. Another sheep. Need to find something else to knock out. Apple, I know that feeling. Oh my god, it's white chocolate. What's up, Mr. Chocolate? How you doing, buddy? All right, listen. We're not gonna do this. I need you to just die. All right, that works too. What a waste. What a waste. I'm doing well, bro. Thanks for asking. I just need to get a pair of flippers and a scuba tank. That way I don't have to try to go level up. I might have to go do a real note run though. Do like the East River note run. Or I could do the West. I guess I could do the West 3 note run too, actually. Nice. Love that. Thank God I got the bullet BP. All right, so Anky is all that we care about right now. Then after that, we probably start just grinding some levels. Actually, we can probably do the West 3 note run. I need to hit 80. Is it 80? Is it 83? Oh, it's all on 81. Okay, okay. So only 81. All right, perfect. Perfection, bruh. How's the new update? Fuck if I know, bro. They keep pushing it back. They push it back again, so it won't come out till tomorrow. It will not come out until tomorrow, my friend. But tomorrow I will let you know. Oh yeah, we need probably should go pick some berries. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of time. Let's go over here. Pick some berries. I do need to do this actually so that I can keep up a little easier when they're all around the same place. I mean, I can't answer that for you. I can't answer that for you, white chocolate. it's if you love Ark and your PC or whatever you're playing it on, Xbox, PlayStation can handle it well, it's worth getting. If what you want is what Ark used to be, that's not gonna happen, you know? All right, how much? They're trolling me to keep me on PvE. That might be it, Anu. It's never coming out. It's the same game with the same problems it always had. It just looks slightly better if your PC can handle it. So do with that information what you will, my friend. What's up, Malaka? How you doing, bro? Oh yeah, the Bob's Tall Tales is actually pretty cool, but that doesn't change the gameplay really. But you're right, it is pretty cool. Yeah, if you can get it on the Steam Summer Sale, that's probably like probably worth waiting on for sure. I would not be in a hurry to get it is what I would say. Gat, that's because there are no bases to go inside of to loot. The reason that that stopped happening is because all of the bobs who don't know what they're doing but built outside so that they could feel cool on the salt discord, they all got raided and wiped. So now they all got smart and live in a cave like everybody else. So nobody gets raided. Towers get knocked down, towers get rebuilt. It's the same old boring shit as always. You want to see Ark PvP have a resurgence? Just turn off cave building. Full stop. That'd be crazy. Yeah, Gat, the problem is the reason that doesn't happen much anymore either is because as soon as you inside somebody and do that, they're just going to do it right back to you. They're going to cheat to get you out of there if you don't have God mode. It's just pointless. All of it is pointless. Literally, cave fighting is what caused the biggest jump in cheating, in my opinion, because nobody wants to go through the effort of actually raiding somebody. So we're just not going to raid you. We're going to just inside you, or we're going to just cheat and mess you, you know? Like, why would I spend all my time trying to raid somebody when I could just inside you? Nobody wants to cave fight anyway. Do you not play Ark Pop because of Snail? No, I don't play Ark. Do you mean Classic and Conquest? Ark Pop is run by Wildcard, not Snail. It's Classic and Conquest that are run by Snail. That's probably where the most fun I've had is probably on the modded cluster. The problem is the modded cluster has just as many cheaters. Like, I think a lot of them are finally gone maybe, but it's just like, dude, why are you cheating on the smallest cluster on Ark? Like, how little is your dick? And the answer is, for most of those guys, it's fucking tiny. It's tiny. Okay. All right. What are we missing? Metal. Oh yeah, we have to make the electronics. Wait, how many did it say? 75 poly? Ah, shit. Yeah, we ain't got it. We ain't got it. All right, get this cooking real quick. Might be time to expand a little bit. Might be time to expand a little bit. Let's see here. Stone. Oh yeah, that's not in here. Let's go hide. Fiber, hide. Wood, flint, stone. And we're just short wood. No problem. No problem. I mean, we're not gonna, the box is gonna stay the same size. See, we're gonna use all parts of the box so that I don't need a way bigger box, you know? We do not need a bigger box. Yo, D-Mac, what's happening, my friend? Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Hello, sir. How was Omega Ascended? Omega Ascended. Can't handle a big box. Nah. What's up, Lifesaver? What's up, Slither? How you guys doing? Amazing. Hell yeah. How's your 5.5 update? Is it as awesome as mine is? What's up, Levi? How you doing? Salty D-Mac is number 1 on the leaderboard again. That's funny. Exactly the same. That's funny. Just came from D-Mac stream. Well, welcome, Levi. Welcome. It was up there with busting a nut. All right, bro. That's TMI, dude. That's TMI, sir. We keep it PG here. What am I doing? I'm wondering if I'm gonna die before I get to see the Unreal Engine 5.5 update. That's what I'm doing. I'm wondering if death is going to happen. But no, we're so my goal was to play on the worst server I could think of as far as how it will run. This was, yeah, I started yesterday, and then remember the thing was supposed to come out yesterday late in the evening, so I was gonna play yesterday with my settings set, record all of that, remember it, and then check it today after the update and see if I got any benefit from the update. But now I'm just stuck here waiting, you know, waiting until the update actually comes out to be able to tell if it did anything. Well, I don't know, but I don't want to do, I didn't want to do a modded server because it's so hard to tell on a modded server what the real problem is. Because it could be the mod. It could be the server. It could be the, you know what I mean? Like, so that was why I did not want to do a modded server. It'll either be better or worse, but everything will stay the same. Well, D-Mac, Dune comes out in 2 days. Are you gonna play Dune? Are you going to play Dune, sir? Need another smithy. Didn't even know. That's not a surprise. You know, Lifesaver and Slither, I gotta say, you guys really kind of need to get your shit together. You're supposed to be keeping D-Mac abreast of what's going on, okay? How is it that he doesn't know that Dune comes out on the 5th if you pre-order it with whatever edition it is? Is Dune multiplayer? Oh, Lord have mercy. Yes, Dune the MMO is multiplayer. I mean, it's not really, it's a survival MMO, but yeah, it is multiplayer. See, exactly. Lifesaver needs to be fired immediately. He doesn't know a damn thing about games that good are coming out. I mean, what's this guy even doing right now? Fire Lifesaver immediately. At least Slither knows what Dune is and just forgot to tell you. Oh crap, the Yankee! Oh, that's fine. We're fine. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Guys, why are you guys freaking out over nothing? It was fine. Alright, I think that's enough. I could fit one more, but there's no reason. You guys don't know about Dune Awakening, based around the books, TV shows, movies, whatever. Dune Awakening is being made by Funcom, who made Conan Exiles. I might have a link to it for these folks. If not, I'll try to find a link here in a second. It's probably based off the books / the movies. But yeah, it is. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a water. Then we gotta pick some berries real fast. I'll be right back. Thank you, Viper. Thank you. All right. All right, D-Mac, have a good evening. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for bringing the folks over to say hello. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, everybody say bye to D-Mac, please. Please give D-Mac some love. Tell him goodbye. I need some dinner. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. 45 minutes and 50 mayhos. Wait, no, it's 2x right now. It's 2x right now. Yo, epic moments with Levi. Thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Apo. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You know what? Whoops. We're gonna cut out all the other shit, and this is just epic Levi now. We're just cutting right to the chase. So Levi, thank you for another gifted sub to Midnight Rider. That's a great name. Both of those names are great. Midnight Rider, is that from the song? I can't think of the song off the top of my head. I'm having a brain fart, but that's from the song, right? That's from the song, yeah. Oh yeah, we can't do that yet. Oh, that's what else we need to do. Okay. God, we got so much to do, bro. So much to do. Okay, let's go and we'll start working this up. All right, and go ahead and throw those in there. $25 mayhoes. All right, we got that. Almond Brothers. Yep. How often do you stream? That's a tricky question. If there's a lot of stuff that's interesting that I want to stream, I stream quite a lot. If the game industry keeps putting out all this lame ass dog shit, I stream a lot less. So it kind of depends, but we try to keep it. I've done a poor job the last several months of keeping it very consistent, but we try to keep it pretty consistent with at least at minimum a few days a week. But I gotta be honest, I'm getting so tired of these dog water games that I've been taking a few more breaks than I normally do and probably should. So maybe we'll try to turn it up another notch, you know what I mean? Gotta get back in the groove again. All right, let's go get this Anky before it wakes up. I don't care about a saddle. I don't even think I'm gonna farm with it. I just want to have it, you know? He consistently struggles to be consistent. Boy, if that ain't a perfect description, put that on my tombstone. Viper, you like the song, bro? Is that D-Max bass? It is big and ugly like a D-Mac bass, but no, that's not his. This is an official PvE server. So that's some random jerkhole who has no respect for anybody else on the server. Like all the rest of these random jerkholes who have no respect for anybody on the server. Like might be a bit strong. Who, D-Mac? You talking about D-Mac, Levi? Levi, I'll tell it to you like this, okay? D-Mac is a very loving and caring person. He loves and cares for a whole lot of people. It just so happens that all of those people are D-Mac. Does that make sense? No, I wasn't calling D-Mac a jerk off. I'm talking about the people on this server who build these giant bases and make the server laggy because they don't care about anybody but themselves. That's not D-Mac. D-Mac doesn't do that. D-Mac's builds are big and ugly too, but he's not like that. That's a way different thing. He cares for King, Daddy D, and Mac. That's pretty much right. Yep. And also in that order. Sorry, Chad, I'm eating some crackers. When did I start playing? I literally started playing the first day that Ark was available way back in 2015 or whenever it was. I've been playing for a long time. What am I even, are we just, what the hell was I even picking up? That was crazy. Oh, I didn't realize there was another 100 in my, okay, well, we're good. Wait, did it already finish taming? Okay, whoops. All right, looking good. All right. Now we Cobra, we can have it swing 3 times and we can be full. Let's get it. That's too late, Levi. It's already been clipped and shipped, buddy. We're gonna ruin his dinner. Yo, TK, where the hell is this update at, dude? I thought when you got a job at Wildcard that this would stop happening, but apparently you're also part of the problem now. I told them to hold off a few days. Well, they listened, that's for sure. They definitely listened. Oh man, what you up to, brother? I work for Snail now. It was probably your idea. Did you hear that song, by the way? The Get Hype for Aquatica song? I played it yesterday, but I don't know if you were here for it. Because I could definitely see you being in charge of the musical selection. Chat, you guys want to hear the hype song for Snail's new Ascended? No, I'm sorry, not Ascended. For Snail's new Survival Evolved DLC Aquatica. Oh, you guys are in for. Let me tell you. Nobody on planet Earth is as happy as my wife is right now. I just want you to know that. She loves when other people hear this. Okay, here we go. Have you heard it, TK? Did you hear it? Chat, buckle the fuck up because you are about to be eargasming from this amazing, amazing hype song. Ooh. Dude, that's literally the kids. You gotta understand. You guys aren't understanding the genius of these kids. Okay, these kids wrote that song. It's actually it's a song from the perspective of the Unreal 5.5 update. Okay, it is from the perspective of the update, and it's saying to you, don't worry, I'm on the way. We're just gonna be a little late. Now bro, I don't know about you guys, but while that was playing, I went and I bought the Aquatica DLC for Ark Survival Evolved. That's how excited I am right now. I actually uninstalled Chrome. I don't know what Chrome has to do with it, but okay. Oh, that's too good. That is too good, bro. Yeah, that's my new stream song, Corey. Oh my god. Name my damn Anky. All right. Next person who subs or gifts a sub, they get to pick the name. But it can't be. It's got to be at least PG-13. What button did I change this to? Because I am not stopping in midair like I'm supposed to. It must be this one. Hold on. Yes, that is the one. Sir, did you swing? Swing at the rock, idiot. All right, well, we're just going to not do that. Is there a way to block the devs on Steam? I don't think so. I don't think so. Levi gifted the wait, no, Levi just subbed himself. Levi was gifting without being subbed. What a gentleman. Levi, pick the name. I remember when I didn't know how to fly an RG. Bro, listen, I'm sorry. I'm not used to having to play on such a shitty server where I can't even pick up wild creatures because the community that you're a leader of, TK, is so soft like Charmin that we can't even be able to pick up wild dinos because God forbid that somebody picks up a wild dino and drops it in my fucking giant open ass base for no goddamn reason, okay? My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I'm used to flying RGs in real life where you can real life where I can pick up my cows and shit. No, real servers where I can pick up wild dinos. But no. No. Chat, who wants to listen to it again? Did you just tell me to name my Anky Big Back? All right, we'll do that. At least you didn't say back shots or something ridiculous. There you go, buddy. IRL RGB scary as fuck. Back shots is the next name. No, it is not. You know what? Say something else. Say something else, DK. Go ahead. I dare you. Say something else. Brennan, run your mouth. Go ahead. Go ahead. Try me. All right. You can thank TK, chat. Now what, bitch? Uninstall your Firefox now. Okay, listen. You guys can think whatever you want to think about me. Okay, I probably deserve it, but I swear to God, I thought this was some Asian kids singing this when it first came on, because I promise you, I don't understand a single fucking word in this whole ass intro. I thought they were literally singing in Mandarin or something, bro. I had no idea until this motherfucker said, "I'm on my way," and I was like, wait a fucking second now. I was like, wait a damn minute, hold on. That wasn't Mandarin. That was English as a motherfucker. What the hell? But I just realized this. I don't understand Kids Bop at all. I mean, you gotta give me, okay, Slither, give me a little credit though, cause right, it's made by Snail Games. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So like the chances that it would be like an Asian kids group is like higher than normal, I think, right? Like I can get a little credit for that. Like we can turn my insensitivity level down some because it is made by Snail, you know? I'm not saying that makes it perfect, but it does make sense, right? Like, come on guys, clearly. Oh yeah, I never went. We gotta go get the chainsaw, chat. That's what I keep forgetting. I need more polymer. Polymer. I 100% thought it was AI when I first heard it. I was like, these motherfuckers done did it again, bro. Nah, come on, Slither. You tell me this sounds like English to you. I promise I won't play it for long, chat. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm listening closer now, and it's obviously English words, but like when it just first came on, because you gotta remember, like when we all first heard it, you're so blown away by how terrible it is that like you're not really listening to the words. You know what I mean? You're on your way to get the chainsaw. Yes, Corey, I'm on the island. I am indeed, sir. Okay, we gotta go kill some penguins. What with? Wait. Where is? Okay, yeah. On my way. Listen, I don't know about that, bro. Maybe Old Town Road I'd listen to more than that, but I don't know about a Baby Shark, dude. I don't know about that one. I feel like that might be some copium. Oh yeah, wait, I didn't name the thing. Hold on. Oh no, I did name it. We're good. Everything's been named now. Did Ark make that? So, okay, a couple of things. I just want to clarify something. Okay, all joking aside, and there's plenty of joking to go around there. The kids who made that song, their parents are actually in a band that travel and make music. They have a couple of videos. The kids have a couple of videos, over 1 million views on YouTube. Okay. So first of all, let me just say, I have no, I'm not really making fun of the kids and their music. Okay. I'm making fun of the way that the music is for like an Ark theme, because it doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't sound summery. Like, you know what I mean? But just to be fair to the kids, like I'm not knocking the kids. I think it's great that they're doing music. I think it's great that they're in a band and having fun and, learning music and doing the music, especially since their parents do it. I think it's awesome. I'm not laughing at the kids, so let's not make fun of the kids, okay? Because that's important. There's a big difference in laughing at what the song represents, which is Snail probably trying to hire kids so they didn't get roasted anymore. You know what I mean? No, I am definitely telling you not to harass children on fucking YouTube, chicken. harass Snail all you want, and you can make fun of how, like, I'm not gonna not make fun of the song in reference to how it is about Ark, but I'm not gonna talk shit on the kids' music, you know? There's a big difference. There's a big difference. Big difference. Well, too late. Okay, well, fuck off. Yeah, I'm not saying that the music is my style. It's certainly not. But we don't need to talk shit on the kids. Let them make music. They're right now, right this second, they have probably made a better song than, let's see, there's 180 people in here roughly. They've probably made a better song than all of you. Just keep that in mind. Now, does it fit with Ark Aquatica? No, hell no. Does it fit with Ark at all? Hell no. Levi, you ain't made no song. Shut up. I'll make one right now. Well, go for it. Go for it. Yeah. Somehow their song is better. It's crazy. I wrote a song about gravel pusher people. What the hell is gravel pusher people? I feel like that's some kind of innuendo. I don't know. Is that some kind of innuendo? What is that? Hey, nice. If I still had my equipment, I'd make something better. Well, they still have their equipment, so once again, they're one up us. I got my drums in the other room. Don't make me throw some mics on it. I'll make a cover of that song. It'll be whopping and bopping, son. Please don't. Bro, you don't even know me like that, Levi. We just met, okay? Maybe my shit is dope. You have no idea. We'll do a punk pop, I'm on my way. You know what I mean? Oh, that's all you need? 3-string, kids a guitar, a full backup band, and auto-tune. I mean, that's what they had, so I guess that's fair. In fairness, though, Brandon, it is their parents who are playing behind them, you know? You know, so that does give them a little credit, I think. I feel like we can give them a little credit for that. The reviews on Steam, only 1 thumbs up so far. Aw, that's really disappointing. Again, the song as it relates to Ark is trash. Okay, we all understand why. But it really sucks that they probably unknowingly are like got dragged. You know what I mean? Like they're just eating the hatred that everybody has. And even though it doesn't have anything to do with Wildcard, I bet a bunch of people who are mad about the update not coming on time are just shitting on that too, just for it being Ark related. It's kind of shitty, you know? Yeah, exactly, Liv. It's kids, bro. It's like I don't expect it to be the craziest thing I've ever heard, but it just sucks that they're just. I have a feeling they're gonna feel like real shit about it. I hope they're like used to that, you know? What's up, dude? How you doing, brother? I'm on my way. Hello? Oh, okay. We doing this, huh? Yo, you mother. Oh, that's actually nice of you. You brought the whole family over. Okay, we might need to start. I might need to start beating some dead penguins before this gets a little out of hand. It's already out of hand. The RG was on its way. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ almighty. All right, I think we got enough now. Wait, let me look. How much did I need? That's more than enough. We can go back. I don't know if it was 10,000. That was a few penguins, but I think 10,000 might be an over exaggeration. Good to see you, dude. Been a minute. Yeah, you too, bro. You too. Listen, are you rocking? I know you might be like not able to pay close attention, but are you rocking a little Illuminati Suns as you drive, bro? Little Arc Aquatica soundtrack right now as you go? Are you on your way somewhere? I'm gonna do it, Levi. I'm gonna do it. I'll go broke on subs to stop you. We don't want you to go broke. We won't do that to you. We won't do that to you. No, we're not doing. I don't even have that anymore. It was just a demo. All right, we got an Anky saddle. Hell yeah. We got an Anky. I'm not playing it. Yes, I do have a brother. Is that what it is? Is it whenever I pick up a note that it just gets so laggy? I think that's what it is. Levi, I'm all of those. I can kill that Alpha Rex. True. It's good thinking. How long you planning to stream? Do you mean tonight? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. My big goal for today was to get Anky RG, and we've done that. So now I need to finish. I need to get the rest. I need to get crops planted. So that'll be the next big thing. I need to find a shotgun BP. So I need to get scuba or las chowder. Well, I do appreciate that, Levi, but listen, this will not be the last day I stream unless I die in the night, okay? So you'll be all right. If you need to go at some point, it's no worries. If you stay all night, that's awesome too. It's 10. You don't normally go to bed till 12. Got you. Oh, till 2. Yeah, my sleep schedule's back asswards right now, so I've been going to bed really late. Like way too late, you know what I mean? Chat, you guys think that I should be allowed to transfer to any map? Or do I need to beat the ball, like beat a certain boss or beat all the bosses before I can go to any other map? What do you think? Is the challenge, because no, like typically I would say I would prefer the challenge. I think we have to stick to the challenge. I think that's going to be more fun. I got to beat some bosses before I can transfer. Okay, so we need wood. Okay, yeah. Make chainsaw. That's number 1. Chainsaw. Chainsaw is numero uno. What am I? I'm just missing electronics. Oh yeah, metal. Might have to go get more metal actually. Should have enough. Okay, need more wood. Playing solo only, no help or trades. You'll be on this map for a month at this rate. Bro, you don't listen. I could turn it up all names, okay? I'm just taking it slow on purpose. Because the reality is I'm going to be playing what you call it. You know what I mean? Like that. No bullshit, that's why. I will say that 18 I will say that if I'm not having fun playing Dune Awakening and I don't play it for more than, I don't know how long, let's say a few days, I think I can kill the boss before Rag comes out. Now, maybe not all the bosses, but you know what I mean? I think we could pull it off though. But it depends on how much fun we're having playing whatchamacallit. All right. Chain share. Chain share. Boom. Done. Saddles. Drop them. I have help. How do I have help? How do I have help? Before 5.5. Okay, I listen. Jokes are funny, but I don't think that's reality. That would be funny, but I don't think that's the reality. I don't think it's gonna be that long. Okay, we gotta go. Grill. If I care about the preserving bin, probably not. Not yet, at least. Cam bench is 82. Okay, we gotta grind to 82 here in a second. Let me grab gas. Turn that back off. Actually pick up the chainsaw, please. There we go. You know, so crazy enough, that would not surprise me, chicken. I don't like saying it because I don't want to put any bad juju out there, but that would not surprise me in the least bit. Okay, I have another idea too, actually. Yeah, we got some work to put in. We got some work to put in. When did I start on the server? Yesterday. And I did not play offline at all, just to be clear. Bro, this tree just has unlimited. This tree just have unlimited wood. No. Don't even try it. Little bitch, I saw what you were trying to do. This is the island. All right, that's good. Oh man, I really need a bug, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, bro. Levi, why can't you play art? No PC, no console? Grounded? You get bad grades? Oh, you hate to see it, bro. Yeah, I hate to see it, my friend. How old are you, Levi? High school? College? Middle school? How old are we talking? Ended middle school 2 weeks ago. Hell yeah, bro. Well, good luck in high school. High school was fun. All right, now we gotta go. And we do need to farm a little metal now. We're gonna need to farm a little metal now. Jay is going all right, buddy. Okay, we're lagging like hell. We're gonna go straight weight on this bad boy. What made me start? Well, I started on Twitch first. Twitch was where I started. And I started for a few reasons. Before I did this, I was in a band for a bunch of years. I've traveled all over the country. 48 out of 50 states. We played music all over the place. And so I was comfortable in front of people. I was comfortable, you know, on stage. So it made sense in that regard. And then also, I had been watching a guy named Lyric stream for a very long time, and he just made it look like so much fun. And I was getting out of music, trying to figure out what I was going to do. And it just seemed like kind of the perfect fit at the time. And then add on to that, the fact that COVID was like, I started before COVID, but COVID wasn't far off. So that actually helped keep me going even longer. And I was having a blast playing art back then. And I'd been playing other games with people. And we would always say like, man, dude, I wish we had recorded all this. God, that would have been funny. Like we would talk about the good times and stuff like that. And so eventually I was just like, screw it. I'll try it. Let's do it. I already have the gear for it. You know? Yeah, YouTube came way later. Actually, DMAC is why I have a YouTube channel. Otherwise, I was only streaming. You have the face for radio. You know what, Brennan? Watch your mouth. Just cause it's true doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Yo, dummy, could you swing? I need an S variant, please. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. We need the S variant, please. You know what's funny? D Cobra, I noticed yesterday when I was trying to figure out why the artifacting was so bad before I realized that my settings had like basically gone to default on the Streamlabs. I think Kick has the best quality, period. Weirdly enough. I think Kick has the best quality between all the streaming platforms. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, what it is that they do that's different as far as, because it's the same bit rate. I'm sending the same bit rate to both, or to all three technically, but it just looks so much better. I'm not sure why. Any pics of the Astrios caves? Wait, do you mean the old ones or the new ones? Either way, not for me. I'm actually on the island. Awkward, not scared. Well, Levi, here's the thing. A lot of people think that you have to have your camera on and this, that, and the other. I actually think that when you're first starting streaming, you should do it without a camera. That's my opinion. And get good at just talking to yourself. Get good at explaining how you feel, explaining what's going on, showing emotion through your voice and through sound, as opposed to just letting people stare at your face. Because I'm pretty sure it'll make you a better streamer doing that. Like, actually, I'm very sure it'll make you a better streamer doing that. So, like, if you're worried about that, I would suggest just start streaming with no camera at first. Get comfortable and get used to talking a lot. What's up, Raz? How you doing, bro? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Okay, thank you on both. Hey, it worked this time. I saw it. Daniel, I have no idea if he did or not. The best place to keep up, well, actually, I don't know what the best place to keep up with him is, but I keep up with him on Twitter, X or whatever. And that's how I keep up with him. But I also don't pay that close of attention to stuff like that these days. I figure when it's out, I'll check it out. You know what I mean? From one PvE dude to another. Yeah. Dude, the whole reason I did this, literally the entire reason I came to a PvE server was I figured no server's going to run worse than these PvE servers, where I can be sure that the difference from before 5.5 and after 5.5, I can be sure that it's, you know, from that, you know what I mean? That I can be sure it's from the update, right? Because if I go to like a modded server, then it could be the mods playing up or whatever. So I was like, I'm gonna go to PvE one day, then literally the update will come out that day or that night, and I'll go the next day, and I can compare and I can give people like my opinion of how much better the game runs, if at all, with 5.5. And then now we're 2-3 days behind. So now I'm just sitting here. Excuse my French. I'm just sitting here jerking it, waiting on 5.5 to come out. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, please. It's not like I don't like PvE specifically. I mean, I don't. But it's just like the whole plan made such good sense when it was going to come out, you know? But now, nothing. Yo, Wobbly, thank you for the raid as well, man. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome to all of you, whether you're from Mr. Clark or from Mr. Wobbly. Mr. Wobbly. I think we're all probably doing the same thing, which is twiddling our thumbs, waiting for it to come out, bro. Wait, Raz, were you here when we played the song last night? Were you still here? I can't remember if you were here still. Wildcard's edging us. True, bro. Yo, Kellador, you know you want another run at that track, bro. That's been stuck in your head all night. Is there anybody from Wobbly's chat or Raz's chat who hasn't heard the new hype song for Aquatica? You want to hear it, don't you? Anybody want to hear the hype song for Aquatica, chat? My chat loves it. They just can't get enough. But do you guys want to hear it? I bleached my eardrums. You haven't heard it yet? Oh, I got you. I got you. Wait, you have heard it, right, Raz? I'm pretty sure you heard it either last night on your own. You probably had heard it before you sent it to me, actually. Oh, I'm sorry, GP. The moon is far, bro. Listen, I'll talk to Elon. If you go to Mars, I got a better shot. Chat. Okay, let me just say something real quick. What the? Get out of here. Okay, before I play this, okay? Before I play this, I need you guys to do me a favor. This is actually serious. Please don't think I'm kidding here. You're gonna understand when you hear it, but the people who made the song should not take the brunt of how we all feel about Snail and what Snail does, okay? So take it easy on the people who made the song, okay? If you want to talk shit about the song or how this is a song makes no sense, etc., I'm okay with that. But let's be nice to the people who made the song, and you'll hear why once we start. All right, listen, if you have not heard it yet, and if you for some reason do not know, Snail has decided in their infinite wisdom that the best use of money possible is not to help Wildcard do more and more and better and faster. No, that makes no sense. What we should do is we should put out a new DLC, a paid DLC, by the way, unless they change their minds, a paid DLC for Ark Survival Evolved, which we have already stopped supporting months and months ago. Infinite wisdom, I tell you. Then they decided for the 10-year anniversary, we need a hype song. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the hypest of hype songs you will have ever heard. The song is called On My Way. Good luck. Sorry, I was muted. Listen, chat. I was singing. Sorry, I got caught up singing. My bad. We're not making fun of the kids, okay? Just to be clear. I don't want anybody to misunderstand. I think it's awesome that kids are doing music. I actually think they're decent for what they do. Funny enough, the kids' parents have an actual band that travels all over the country, I think. And some of the kids have a couple of different songs. Their songs have over 1 million hits on YouTube, which is hilarious because my best video is like 2K maybe. So who the hell am I to make fun of that? These kids got over 1 million hits on YouTube, bro. So we're not making fun of the kids. Okay, I think it's awesome. I support kids making music. Obviously, they're gonna get better as they get older. One of the kids, the one kid can't be older than like 5. I mean, he's tiny, 7. You know, so they're gonna get much better. So I'm cool as hell with the kids making music. I do think it's really stupid that Snail spent money on quote unquote a hype song that doesn't have anything to do with art. It doesn't feel like art. It doesn't even feel like summer, really. You know, I don't hate the kids and I don't hate the song. I hate the reason I feel like Snail did it, which I think is shitty. You know. Do you think I should start singing? That's because you haven't heard me sing, bro. Is this damn update out yet? Hell no, Babs. Comes out tomorrow now. Can I get 2 minutes of my life back, please? Come on, man. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. We're not hating on the kids, all right? We're not hating on the kids. We're just hating on Snail using kids so people won't shit talk them about their stupid ass decision making. I don't even know if I have a 2K GP. I'm probably lying. Probably lower than that. Free update? Yeah, it's a free update to Unreal Engine 5.5. What's the update bringing? I'm not sure. There was a list at some point made, but it's mostly a technical update, and then they are adding Nakatis, if you guys know who that is. He made Fjord, he made Valguero, he made Svartalheim. He has a new map, Astrios, and there's a new some new additions to that map as well. Yeah, I really hate it, honestly, for the kids, because we all know that anything Snail does, everybody goes out of their way to shit on it. So they put that out and they put it on Steam, and it's just getting trashed into oblivion because people are just shitting on Snail, you know? And I actually really don't like that, you know? I think the song for why they did it is dumb as crap, but I hate that they're doing that to the kids, you know? I don't like that. Kids should be encouraged to make more music, get better, and keep doing it, you know? Rag drop yet? No. The Rag comes out on the 18th, actually. Okay. Rag comes out on the 19th. The 20th. It's supposed to be the 18th. When it'll actually comes out, who the fuck knows? Browning, thank you very much for the Prime 66, my man. 24-hour stream? Hell no, bro. 27th, true, yeah. It's funny, they have another song. One of their other songs is actually kind of killer. All right, we're good. Yeah, bro, I was eating some Doritos. Starving, man. Yeah, Mike, that's exactly what I'm doing. By the way, thank you guys for the subs over on YouTube. I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you. Right now we're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. We're on Kick. So if you got any of those, feel free to jump in and hit a follow or a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Exactly, MH. That's exactly what. I just don't want to say. I hope there's somebody around the kids, and I'm sure their parents get it. You can't be in the music industry without getting it, but I just hope there's somebody in their circle, in their vicinity, telling them like, yo, it's not you, bro. You know what I mean? It's not you. It's everybody just hates the company and they probably took advantage of you. You probably had no idea what you were getting into, you know? That's what I hate. I hate that the kids probably did it thinking like, dude, this is going to be awesome. We're going to make them a song for a video game. And it's a video game about dinosaurs. Like, let's be honest. If I was a kid, I'd be hype as shit. And if you don't know anything about the history of Snail, and then you make the song, and then all of a sudden you just get ripped to shreds, it's like, okay, bro, ow. Calm it down. Calm it down. Yo, Kel, thank you for following over there. I'm guessing that's on Kick. It doesn't actually tell me, which is annoying. But thank you. What's up, Shattered? It's not out yet. So supposedly it comes out tomorrow. It was supposed to come out yesterday evening PST, then they pushed it to today PST, and then this morning they pushed it to tomorrow PST. So we'll see tomorrow. Thank you, Kel. I appreciate that. But yeah, we were Browning. Browning, shut up. Okay, this is actually official PvE. Now, the reason though, I feel like I have to give a reason because you're judging me right now. The reason I did PvE is because I wanted to go on some of the worst servers that you can get on that are official, that run the worst, and PvE is worse than PvP 1,000 times over. So the idea was yesterday I was going to stream on this server with settings set specific, and then I was going to check after the update and see how much difference it made. And then they pushed the update for 2 days, so now I'm just here playing PvE. Waiting on the update, bro, you know what I mean? Completely washed. No doubt about it. I'll be on my way. All right, Viper, be good, brother. Be good. Okay, what was I doing? I can't even remember now. I went to get what? Oh, I'm just waiting on. Why did I need the metal? What was it that I was gonna do? It was something. It was definitely something. All right, let's go do the West 3 note run. No, there's no renames. Babs, how you been? No, we did the chainsaw. We got the wood. We're cooking the metal. It was something else. I just can't remember what it was. Grill. No, it wasn't the grill. I need the levels for the chem bench. I'm trying to think. I really don't remember what it was. I was planning ahead for something later on. Oh, I know what it's for. I'm gonna need I'm probably gonna make a pump shotgun, a prim one, if I can't find a good like a any BP. And then I'm gonna need a bajillion ammo. That's what it was. He wants a base with 20 Pteranodon spawns. No, that is not true. Bye, man. Have a great night. Yo, Aviator, you don't even understand, bro. With my brain, that's like I'd never know what the hell I was about to do. I literally already forgot what I was coming over here to do right now. I'm just kidding. I know I'm doing the note run. I probably should have just done the east note run though. It's far either way. If you guys are looking for base ideas, I'm gonna fly by a few. Feel free. Yo, no problem, Levi. Shattered, release of what? Yo, GP, have a good night, my friend. To be fair, PvE on unofficial is great, especially if the owner has Discord and actually has a community. I mean, that's the thing though. Like for me personally, it's not like I'm gonna stay here and play for a very long time. You know, we got 2 days from now we have what you call it. 2 days from now we have, well, if you pre-ordered it, you have Dune Awakening, and who knows how that's gonna go, you know. So like for me, this is just a small in-between stop as I'm waiting for waiting for the update, and then waiting for Dune, you know. Babs, you playing Dune? When in doubt, do a metal run. You know that's right. I feel like I don't really have to do that many metal runs right now. All right, let me ask you an even better question, Babs. Are you gonna play on the actual like adult servers, or are you gonna be playing on the private servers? I'm gonna be honest. All names are taken. I agree with Mike. I don't agree that it's gonna be a flop, but I agree that it's gonna be. I agree that it's not gonna be. How do I say it? A flop would mean that nobody buys it. I think a whole lot of people are gonna buy it, and there's going to be a lot of disappointment. That's what I think. Because unless I just have been completely, unless I've just completely missed it, which is possible in fairness. But unless I've just completely missed it, like the whole thing, I just don't see what there is to do that keeps me interested after like the first week even. You know what I mean? Like the whole game seems to be literally the same gameplay loop over and over a million times. That's what it feels like to me. And I know that there is some PvP, but the PvP from everything I've heard seems to be more of like a hey, PvP players, like, here, hope this satisfies your desire to kill each other. It doesn't feel like it's gonna be important at all to the game. And when PvP doesn't matter, then just don't put it in your game. I don't understand why people do that, to be honest. But we'll see. I mean, I would love nothing more than to be wrong. I just don't think I am. Shattered, I don't think there's any way to play it seriously, and that's one of the problems, because the whole thing for me is like, you've already announced that it's going to be basically seasonal wipes and things. It's like, well, no, nobody's going to be able to like hold the hype for that. This just doesn't work. Like, I know there's people who play and enjoy Once Human, but again, Once Human is kind of like, I play it for a little while, jump back in, which again is not a terrible thing, but I feel like Once Human even has more to do than Dune seemed to. And the other problem that Dune has is that the map is always going to be boring. I mean, it has to, on account of the fact that it's a desert. Like, that's not I'm not saying that they won't make a good map, but you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be a desert. It will always be a desert. So everything you do, no matter how it is, it's gonna just be, yeah, exactly. Oh, look, sand and light brown colored rock everywhere. Hey, sand and sandstone, all the things, you know? Yeah, that's what I think, Mike. That's exactly what I think. I think that you're gonna have a little bit of fun. You know, the beginning of any game can always be really exciting. And then you're gonna like be like, okay, I'm ready for the next thing, but there just won't be another thing. That's what worries me. Now, I will be 100% honest here. I played a little bit, maybe like 4 or 5 hours of one of the closed alphas or betas. I can't remember. And that's it. I did not play the open beta, but so I'm going off of just what I've seen and the bit I played really early. I just, you know, it could be different now, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I would love for it to be awesome, because I gotta be honest, the only thing that makes me more annoyed than using kids to try to hype up your game so that people don't shit talk you is the fact that no one else seemingly can make a game as good as Ark with how bad Wildcard is at times. That just blows my mind. You know? How can no one else compete? How can we get no other real competing games? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. I want somebody to come in and just crush it out of the park. Yeah. And but Babs, you realize, like, I know you're kidding, but like that's the problem. Is it when you make the PvP mean nothing, like basically nothing, you're like really doing a disservice to your game and to your PvE players, because the thing that makes PvP go round in Ark is not the few people who like to run around with guns and tech suits and shoot each other. It's the PvEers. The PvEers are the real people who keep things going in Ark. Exactly, Babs. That's what I'm saying. It just makes me, it just blows me away. It just blows me away that nobody can pull it off. I just, like, it must be possible. That's what I think, Babs. Okay, obviously I would love to have a game where it's full loot PvP like Ark, but it's done better and they take care of cheaters a little better. But at the end of the day, if PvP doesn't make sense for your game, don't put it in there. You know? Just don't put it in. It's okay. Like, you don't have to cater to a bunch of whiny PvPers, myself included, if it doesn't make sense. If you don't have a good plan for how to utilize the PvP and make it work within the, you know, within the concept of the game, then just don't put it in. Don't half-ass it. That's so fucking lame for everybody who tries the game at that point. But you can tell, listen, I'm so sorry. If you're one of the people who's looking forward to having a private server, I think that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. It's whatever. But I do think that them caving to making private servers is a mistake, and it shows that they don't have conviction about their vision, or they don't have a vision. It just doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? You literally were promoting this game, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Wasn't it promoted as a survival MMO? Hello? Low retention, yes. It just doesn't make sense, man. I'm cool with companies being like, yeah, we're not gonna put PvP in our game. We have no desire to do it. I think that's great. That's fine. Just do what you've already have envisioned and do it as fucking phenomenally as you can, and we'll all be happy. You know, who said it? Who said it? Was it Brucey? Brucey, brother. I cannot wait for Light No Fire. In fact, I spend 90% of my time after ranting and bitching about Wildcard talking about how much I love Hello Games, because Hello Games did the one thing that I think is probably the most important thing when it comes to game dev. They put out arguably one of the top 10 worst launches of all time. I mean, No Man's Sky was a fucking disaster. If you were there for that and you were like paying attention, then you know exactly how much of a disaster it was. It was horrendous. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, bro? What's up, cheeks? But it was horrendous. And you know what they didn't do? They didn't make a bunch of excuses and listen to the community and put out a bunch of shit that they didn't already have envisioned. Now, they may have listened to the community, make adjustments to their vision to make the vision make more sense for what people were talking about. But what they did was they put their head down and they stuck to the vision that they had for their game, and they kept working until they made, probably, like realistically, they probably have one of the top 3 survival games ever made, probably. You know, I think probably, and the craziest shit, chat, is that the whole thing is free if you just buy the base game. They've never charged for DLC, bro. So you can't even begin to understand, Bruce, how much I think that they are probably going to crush Light No Fire. And I don't think Light No Fire is going to have PvP in it. You know what I mean? I don't think Light No Fire has PvP planned, but that's okay because their game is going to be built around the PvE element, and they're going to do it well. You can tell they're going to do it well. You know? It's dope, man. So for me, it's not about like, dude, PvP or no, or I don't want to play it. It's like good PvP or I don't want to play it, or no PvP and good PvE and I'll play it. You know what I mean? I don't need PvP. I just need your game to know what it's doing and know how to do it well and do that. That's a kind of cool looking dragon. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care about wyverns in this game that much, but that's a cool looking one. But anyway, all right. I'm gonna be back on my soapbox because I feel like it's important these days. Somebody's got to talk shit and speak truth around here, or at least what I think is the truth. But I'll relax for a minute. Yeah, I'm primarily official PvE. I might be doing an Art Cribs series. See how it does. Okay, listen, Bruce, do me a favor. When you do this Art Cribs thing, you're never gonna do this, but you should bring me along. And then we should go to bases like this and let me shit talk them for ruining, for making, listen, I'm back on the soapbox already, I lied. Listen, if you play official PvE, have some fucking respect for the other people who are definitely going to be on your server because PvP is always full. Don't build these giant, dumb looking fucking 8 billion piece bases. Stop it. Especially if you don't have anything to put in it, bro. Get this shit out of here. Yeah, okay, Tokes. This is what you're all about, bro? A giant stone box? Is this what you're all about? Don't lie to me. I bet if you're a builder, you build some cool ass shit. I don't mind this kind of thing nearly as much because at least it looks cool. But why do we have to have beach devouring fucking stone boxes, man? Like, come on. Have some respect for other people on your server. You know? Have a little respect, man. We don't have to go. Like, this is kind of dope, but I mean, one level probably would have been okay. And then we got this over here. Like, dude, just why? Calm it down. There's probably a total of 7 dinosaurs in this big ass box. This is what I've learned about PvE players. Let me go look. Can I get in this box anywhere? Let's see if I'm correct. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a box builder myself. I can't build worth of shit. But do we need the box to be the most large box of all time? Okay, I don't think I can get in here. But my point is, how many dinos you think are actually sitting out in this base? 3. There's 6 mod shops in there. That's what I'm saying, bro. It don't have to be like that, you know? I don't need that much room. Or have 20 freaking Oasosaurs and Cloders. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Remy, you get it. For the love of God, bro. I'm not shit talking the box, Trickster. You know me of all people. I've never built anything that wasn't a fucking box. I suck at building. But at least my boxes are small and we fill them bitches up. Have you ever seen a Willy raft, bro? You can't even walk inside a Willy raft. The shit is unusable. I fill the space, baby. I feel the space. There are some good builds though. I have definitely seen some good builds on PvE. So I'm obviously talking shit for fun, but like there are some very not good ones. And again, it's not just being a box, it's being a box the size of South 3. No, I don't make peen rafts. I hope Light No Fire has PvP. I don't hope Light No Fire has PvP because I have no reason to think that Hello Games knows how to make a PvP game. You know? That's the other thing. You know what scares me to death about Dune PvP is that we already know Funcom the way they make PvP games. Conan Exiles. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever played official PvP or PvP on Conan Exiles. It is not the greatest experience. It's not the worst, but it's not the greatest. The way they do things isn't great, in my opinion. And if you have had all your alphas and betas, and again, this could have happened and I just don't know, right? This could have happened and I just don't know, but I don't think there's been a single alpha or beta, especially open betas, which I think are more important. I don't think there's been an open beta with PvP, like where the focus was PvP, because you guys know, right? You guys know this. Let's be honest. What's gonna happen when all these shithead PvPers from Ark who cheat their ass off go to Dune? Do you think Dune is gonna have no cheating available? No, of course not. No, it's gonna get obliterated. There's gonna be aimbots, dupes. It's gonna be people duping day one, you know? And so it's just like, why would you not like get in there early to try to do as much as you can to put a stop to it? You know, it just makes me nervous. I feel like you're not taking it seriously, and if you're not taking it seriously, that's okay. Just don't do it. Like I said, just don't have PvP. There's no problem with that. Yo, Brucey, have a great night, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm looking forward to watching PvE Arc Architects. Okay, and if you want to come by, I'll show you around my 3x3 square. It's a 3x3x1. Okay, none of this nonsense. Have a good night, man. So typical, one of the biggest problems now, okay, I have not played Conan Exiles PvP in a very long time. So there's been quite a few changes and quite a few maps. So theoretically it could all be fixed, but nobody's ever come to me and been like, yo, they fixed all the problems we had with it. We should play it again. So I don't know. Okay. Just to be clear. But oh yeah, if you guys would click that link, that is me, but that's a good friend of mine who plays Ark, who, well, you can see what they do. Obviously he's using a cheat, but take a look at it. That's a funny clip, bro. But the biggest problem was that when you had like your thralls or whatever, once you decked them out, they were like way too strong in a fight, and so it was like whoever had the best thralls just won. And the bigger issue for me is if you don't have cross like transfers available, I just feel like your game can't really survive, because what happens is, whether they're cheating or just better than everybody else, once somebody has wiped a server clean, no one can ever play on that server again until those guys quit. I think the ability to travel between servers really keeps your game afloat as far as giving people a means to continue their fight. Because, like, think about it. If you're in Ark, right, and if you've got the cojones for it, good Lord Almighty, let's just let this render in. Take a gander. If you have the stones for it and somebody messes with you in Ark and they wipe you, okay? I'm not saying this happens a lot, but it used to way back in the day a lot. Theoretically, if that happened, what you do is you go to a different server, you build up, right? You build up, and then you transfer back and you fight them. And so there's like this reason to keep playing. There's like, dude, there's a reason to keep playing. When there's no transfer, though, what happens is you lose the fight, you get killed. They're never going to let you build up again on the same server. Like, that's just not going to happen. So then it's like that whole story that you're creating is now over. And that's like, I mean, it is not the worst thing, but it's like, you know, let the story continue. Give us a way to come back if we want to. Give us a way to rebuild and try to come back and get revenge, you know? Typical, I think there could be transfers. Like I said, Babs actually may know more than me. She's played it more recently than I have, although I think she plays mostly private servers. Now, see, I can appreciate this. This actually looks dope as can be. I'm not sure about all this action over here. This right here might need to be dismantled, but that's pretty dope. I'll give them credit on this build. This is pretty cool. But I think they tried server transfers at one point, and I don't think they could ever. I think they probably found out exactly what Ark found out. It's like, no matter what we do, people can dupe using the transfer method, and they probably just decided, like, it's not worth our time to try to fight that battle, you know? But that's why I keep saying, like, dude, you have got to be focused on PvP if your game is going to be PvP focused. It just has to, you know? Okay, listen. All right, PvE players who are new to my channel or maybe weren't here yesterday, I have an idea for you, okay? So if you play PvE on official, let me get through the idea before you poo-poo it, okay? I think that official PvE should do one of two things. I think they should bring back the war system. That would probably be the best option, to be fair. But I think they should bring back the war system and then allow people to make mistakes. And if you don't learn anything from your mistakes, that's your fault. Okay? It does suck to lose your dinos, but let's be honest. There's nothing else to do in Ark but go get some more. You know? And you can just never go to war if you want to. That's fine. Or this, I think, would be way cooler and be super spicy and a lot of fun. I think let's say once a quarter, okay? Not every month, but once every 3 months, there's a 24-hour purge night like that movie. And so for 24 hours, once a quarter, PvP is turned on all official PvE servers. Now, I don't think it should be the same time. I don't think that every server should have the same exact time, because you should be able to take your stuff. Maybe it could be by map or whatever, but you should be able to take your stuff to a different map. You should be able to upload your stuff and keep it safe so that theoretically you can still abstain from really having to worry about PvP. But if you had somebody who's constantly being a jackass, who builds the biggest, ugliest shit everywhere, refuses to move it, pillars off the entire map, is just a giant cunt to deal with, once a quarter, you know that you're going to get to build up your forces and you can just shit stomp their base. I think that would make
PvE so fun. You're still safe 99.9% of the time. But just for that one night once a quarter, bro, it's all out war, dude. You got a bunch of dinos you don't have any room for anymore. You know what? Let's just put them all on aggressive in my base and let's let it rock. You know? Dude, that would be so much fun. And again, you would be more than welcome to open up all your doors, unlock all your shit, upload what you want to upload, move it or whatever. Because the reality is, like, you're not really raiding for items, okay? Like, who cares? That's not even that important. But it would give everybody in PvE a way to blow off some steam. And it would start to revert. I don't like what happened to PvE where everything got complained about. Now, I'm speaking as an outsider, okay? I'm not pretending that I've played this a lot and I really know how it works on a daily basis for a longer period of time. I'm just speaking from somebody who watches from the outside and once in a while, like, sticks his head in to see what's going on, okay? I don't like that we have decided as a community that anything that happens to us should be somebody else's problem and we should be reimbursed for it every time. I think loss needs to happen in this game, and the only place that it feels like loss isn't allowed to happen is in PvE. Do you know how many characters and dinos and things that PvP players lose daily to transfers, to meshing, to whatever? None of us ever, almost ever, unless it's like a big problem that affects a lot of people, nobody complains. We're not putting in a bunch of tickets cause our one dino meshed through the wall one time and is now stuck in some cave somewhere. We just write that dino off, you know? We just write that dino off. That one's gone. We'll just get another one. But dude, you can't do anything in PvE. I can't even pick up a wild dino because so many people complained that you were getting, what were we doing? We dropping wolves? Is that what we couldn't handle? An RG can't even pick up that much crap. What was an RG dropping? I don't care if you make it so a Quetzal can't pick up stuff. Just, bro, what was getting dropped in bases where everybody was like, bro, I can't deal with this. This is the 7 wolves this guy put in my base. I couldn't figure out how to put my shit on neutral, aggressive, and they killed all my shit. Like, bro, hello? And then when we take out the ability to do any damage at all, which is fine, we still build giant boxes. You should literally have all your shit outside now. It can't die. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think your dinos go into offline raid, like offline protection also, right? It's not just buildings. You know what I'm saying? Wait, RGs cannot pick up an aloe. There ain't no way. You're making that up. Quetzals probably, yeah. I can see it not being able to pick up shit with a Quetzal. I'm cool with that. There's no way. Well, of course I can't. Why did I do that? Of course I can't. I'm on a PvE server, but a wyvern, yeah. Like, I don't care if you can fly with a wyvern, but an RG should be able to pick up an Anky, bro. Let's get real. Yeah, I don't know when they took it. So basically the way war used to work, Remy, was that you had to, so one side would declare war, the other side had to accept. You couldn't just go to war. It wasn't like you were like, you know what? I can't, Remy's base is terrible and I'm annoyed, so I'm gonna go and crap all over Remy's base. No, you literally had to go to them, I think, even declare war, and then they had to accept, or there was no war, you know? So it was like, it was totally avoidable. And still, people didn't avoid it. They didn't realize that when they accepted, it would pull their allies in. Their allies got raided, and then they complained. No accountability for our own choices. You know? No accountability, bro. Oh, I had no idea that was gonna happen. Wildcard, please. 300 tickets. Give us our shit back. It's like, come on, man. Guys, please. There's already nothing to do with PvE. You can handle a little loss, bro. And to meet the group leader? Yeah, exactly. What? Guys, come on. Look at what I'm looking at. Wouldn't y'all love one night of just all out fuck your ugly base and your stupid Oasosaurus? Come on. There's not a single PvE player I've ever met that wouldn't secretly, if they could get away with it, kill every stupid Oasosaur on this map right now. That'd be funny, man. I just think that'd be so fun. It would make somebody like me actually want to play. Make a server like that. Levi, I don't want to make a server like that. I have another server I'm working on, but see, guys, even I can't get away. I made a box too. I don't know what the hell I went to do, chat, and I don't know if I actually did it. What the hell? Oh yeah, I did. I went and got some levels. That's what it was. That's what I was doing. All right, we're still a high enough level though. Shit. What do you mean? That's not toxic. How is that toxic, man? Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Kellador, that's what I'm saying, bro. If I lost all these dinos, you know what I would do? Not cry about it. I'd just go tame some more dinos. Now, I understand my dinos are nothing. Who cares? But like, I would just go get more, you know? Just go get some more, you know? I'd cry about the PT. Well, that's because it's named after you. I wouldn't cry about it. It's not even okay. This is not. I'm not speaking as referencing you specifically, but that PT sucks. It's not because it's your PT or named after you either. Okay. It does suck though. It was like a level 60. You guys are the best, man. Anky also sucks. It was literally a level 20. It took like 10 Mayho berries. I can tell you it works well. I had a server set to have PvP for the last 2 days of the month, and I had some really pussy PvE players, but they got into it. And dude, I think, Ned, I really think one of the things that I think people have a really bad... Okay, there's a lot of truth to official PvP being shit, but I think a lot of people have a really misinformed idea of what it's like. I hear some really dumb things from people who are like, I would play it, but I heard this, and this, and I'm not playing like that. And it's like, none of it's true. None of it's true. You know? And so it's just like, I think people have a very, you know, I just think they don't, I think they have some what's the word I'm looking for? Misconceptions about what it's really like, you know? Bro, it's too weak for official. This is official, bro. What are you even talking about? Got one of those non-readers again. Up Titan. There's no number you can put on a namesake's love. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Actually, I think high tier PvP is a lot of fun, Toast. Wars are a lot of fun. I think mid tier is boring. I think just like bunch of dudes in tech suits and wyverns flying around PvPing for no purpose, I find that so boring. I could not care less. If I wanted to play a game where it was about who had the best aim, I would play a game that was a shooter, you know? And I would get destroyed because I'm terrible. Yeah, but Totes, the thing is, you don't get to tech in official unless you know people. The whole thing that official does is official forces you to learn how to deal with other people through communication, through politics, or whatever. And if you don't do those things, then you're gonna have a terrible time, honestly. Like, yeah, if you just try to do it by yourself, that's not gonna work. You have to literally go out of your way to speak to people and try to make, try to make friends. That's how it works. Yo, what's up, Haz? Dude, Primitive, I would love Primitive Plus. In fact, I posted, what is happening to my mans right now? I posted to Cedric. I was like, bro, I will crowdfund you bringing Primitive Plus back. I would love it. You guys know Ced, right? That was the community manager. He's the one that made, he was one of the original, I think he was the original dev for Primitive Plus. I'd love to have him back, dude. Is survival of the fittest fun? It's not really my style, but if you enjoy like, cause I don't really like battle royales kind of games, but if you enjoy them, it's pretty fun. Tokes, tell me how you play the game when you play official. I'll tell you what the problem is. What's up, Simballer? How you doing, bro? Yeah, but that's the difference, plays. I'm not saying that you should PvP, but the reason that it works so well is because, do you understand that from a macro perspective, okay? From a macro perspective, what you're describing is exactly what makes PvP special. Is the whole reason that PvP used to matter in Ark. Now, I'm not saying it does anymore. It really probably doesn't. But it used to matter at one point, way back, because you actually felt it when you lost tames. It meant something, you know? A lot of times, way back especially, you were fighting on tamed dinos. The wars were tamed dinos. But it's the idea that there is something of value worth fighting over, plays. That's literally what makes Ark better than every single other survival game. Does that make sense? It's that there is something worth fighting over. Your hard work actually went to something that's worth battling for. Now, should you have to battle by yourself? No. Is Ark the perfect place to play it out because of the cheating? No, of course not. The cheating ruins all of that. But in a perfect world where there was no cheating, Ark is the only game that has found a way to make something matter enough to be worth fighting for. It's what makes the PvP work. That's why I'll say this till the end of time. If you took every PvE player out of PvP, it would be a battle royale, because the PvP players, there are PvP players who PvE, don't get me wrong, but like the ones who just care about the PvP, they would have nothing worth fighting over. So there'd be no reason to fight. They would just fight each other for fun. They would trade gear and then they'd go home, you know? It'd be nothing. It'd be nothing at all. The whole point, the whole reason there's something worth fighting for is the PvE side of Ark, no matter who's doing it. What's up, Garo? How you doing, bro? Where's Zunit? Bro, who knows? He's gone. He's been gone. He disappeared. He got a better life. He realized the way out. You know? How you been, man? No, Levi, you can't do 10. No, that's too fast. 10 in-game days is like a few hours. I mean, it's a lot of hours, but no, you would have to do it like every few months. Dude, I say one thing about people cheating in Ark and Jose shows up. It's like it's like the bat fucking signal, honestly. What's up, bro? How you been? How you doing, sir? I can't stand PvP. Why? What about it? What about it? Got it. Understood. Understood. But yeah, I think that's the whole thing that makes it fun, plays, is that there is something worth losing, you know? What did happen is in it. So all I know is he got a new job, and I think the job is something he really, really loved and was passionate about. And he just does his job and probably hangs out and does other stuff. I'm sure he plays games still. I doubt he plays Ark anymore, but imagine a server where it's just clubs. Yeah, no, thank you. I remember that server. That server was called Atlas Day One. Atlas Day One against T. I met two firemen the other day, Jose and Jose B. Oh my God. Aviator, please. Please show yourself out, sir. Take a month to build up and then wiped in an hour. Okay, how many times have you had that experience, Optimus? I want you to do something with me, and this is not, I'm not trying to talk crap on you. I just want to walk you through something and see if we can figure out what might have happened. Am I really gonna make, wait, this actually makes sense. I got an AR and I have the the ARB thing. Am I fixing to make some ARB and use an AR? I think so. One away from 500. One away from 500. What? As a PvPer, was it better before tech? Well, you gotta understand. What's up, Grandma Gamer? How you doing? You gotta understand that tech just changes the PvP. It can be good before, and it can be good. It could be good without it, and it could be good with it. It's not. You know what I mean? Optimus, were you playing solo or were you playing with a group? And if you were playing with a group, sorry, where did you play? If you were playing solo or with a group, was it small tribes, regular official? Was it console? Was it, you know, where was it? How what were you playing? Oh, nice, Ricky. What's up, Jay Cross? How you doing, buddy? It's been a long time. I know, Grandma. Listen, I made a decision for my own mental health a while back that if there wasn't a game I really wanted to play, I wasn't going to force myself to be miserable. You know what I mean? I wasn't going to force myself to be miserable. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I need to do a little bit more work here, but that all I need is one more, I think. So I've been waiting for something I really wanted to play. It was small tribes. Okay, so I'm gonna give you my opinion. There's probably people who disagree with me, but I'm gonna give you my opinion. All right. Small tribes for me is the place you avoid the most unless you have a whole lot of time in Ark, you have a whole lot of friends in Ark, and you have a really strong understanding of Ark PvP. If you're just starting Ark PvP, small tribes is probably the worst place to go, because there's an expectation that comes with that. A lot of people think that mega tribes killed Ark. Yo, Slapshot, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, man. I appreciate that very, 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 very much. Thank you guys also for all the follows. But a lot of people think that mega tribes killed Ark. That has nothing to do with it. The mega tribe is actually just a function of the way the game is played. And the reality is, so for plays, I'm talking to plays and I'm talking to Optimus. The reality is, it's about the relationships you build with other tribes. That's the reality. Nobody exists. I mean, look at the real world right now. Okay, the real world right now is actually showing us exactly. It just plays out the same way that Ark does, right? Oh, I probably should make more of these. It's all about your friends. Who are your friends? Who have your back? You know, who's gonna be there when it's popping off? And if the answer to that is nobody or I don't know, that's your first problem. That's your first problem. And so for me, when somebody says like, oh, I hated it. It was terrible. You know, I couldn't do anything. That usually comes to the point where you started playing the game and then you never built any relationships. Because, and again, I understand that like in the world of Ark, things move quick. Like you gotta be moving or it's gonna go quick. And so there's a lot more to this. I'm giving you a very quick generic answer, but the reality is the rules of EVE Online apply to Ark. Don't have shit that you can't afford to lose. If you do have shit you can't afford to lose, you're gonna lose it. And when you do, understand, learn, and like figure that out, you know? And like learn from your mistakes. So if I was gonna coach you, Optimus, I would say wait, were you solo? Were you solo when you did small tribes? Been playing a single player. I'm playing, this is actually PvE. The whole plan for this was literally I was gonna play PvE because the servers on PvE are terrible. And I wanted to compare pre-UE 5.5 and post-UE 5.5. So I started yesterday so I would have, you know, like a baseline for after the after it happened, and then now they've pushed it back. So, you know what I mean? Terrible. Now I'm just sitting here on PvE waiting for them to put out this update. Okay, you were solo. Send me auto berry farm. I just don't need it that much. I'm not gonna make that much stuff, plays. Plus, like I said, Dune's coming out. The real truth here is like I'm trying to decide how much of this is worth my time, because I'm definitely gonna go play. And I don't really have an answer for this because I don't know if it's gonna be fun or not. But it's like how much of this matters because I'm gonna be playing Dune in 2 days, you know? I'm kind of like in the middle of like, is this even worth my time? Because I'll forget to log in and check it, and then, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Well, Hitmaker's PvE, so like it'd be pretty hard to not survive long enough. It would almost be impossible not to last long enough. Yeah, we can do it. And what did you do, Place? What did you do with that when they told you that? Did you guys remove it? Or, I have to find a place for a generator. Or did you tell them to get bent and they wiped you? Is Dune not going to console? I actually didn't look into that. Yeah, Hitmaker, I hope not. I'm not very confident, but I hope not. I hope it's good. It needs to be good. You know? We need Ark to have some competition. It goes to console next year? Copy that, copy that. More metal. No, why should we? They don't own the server. Well, because, okay, Plays, that's what's great. You're describing precisely what I love about Ark, okay? They kind of gave you a choice. We're gonna say it's a choice, even though we both know the reality is you did not get a choice, okay? Here, let's just do this. You did not get a choice, realistically, but you did get a choice, okay? And so the reason I love Ark is because you had a choice to make. You made the choice. You paid for the choice. Right? Now, you can say, why should we? That's fair. But the answer is simple. Why should we? Because if you don't, we're going to come over there and shit stomp you. That's why you should. You know? That's what if we don't. And that's what makes Ark great. Okay? I know it doesn't feel like that's great. I know it sounds like I'm an idiot for saying that that's what's great about it, but that is what's great about it. Because what that did was it made you realize, okay, we have to either, next time, if we play again, we have to figure out how to either get along with the alpha or find a nicer alpha, because there are different types of people who run servers, you know. Most of them will have similar qualities, but there are differences in how people run their server. So we either have to find a better server where the people are nicer, or we have to make the decision to grit our teeth and agree to whatever dumb shit they say until one of two things happens. Until either they get to the point where they trust us enough to like loosen up a little bit and maybe coach us through why they had that feeling in the first place. There might have been a reason why they wanted you to change that you don't understand or didn't come up with at the time. So maybe they get to the point where they trust and respect you enough to have that conversation with you. Or you build up big enough, they're not paying attention, and you get your payback, right? But that's what makes it great. What makes it great is there's no simplistic answer to anything. That's what when I describe why I love Ark, that's literally what I describe every time. Now, I describe it in a slightly different way. For me, it's like that moment, right? You're on your RG, you're carrying your Anky. This is old school, okay? This is old school, right? You're on your RG, you're carrying your Anky, you look out in front of you, there's a guy on a PT, and in that moment, in that one moment where you see each other, like 1,000 things happen all at the same time. Your brain goes through every scenario, his brain goes through every scenario. Now, this is different nowadays because the game's played differently and people are different. But like way back in the day, your brain would go through so many things in that moment, right? It's I wonder if he's going to attack me. Should I attack him? I wonder if my gear's better than his. How many parachutes do I have? What happens if he gets picked? If I pick him, I can kill him because I have an RG. I just got to make sure I remember where the Yankee goes. All these different things, like thousands of things. How far away is my team? How many members of us are on? I wonder how many guys he has in his team. All these things happen, and in that split second, decisions get made. Either you both decide to fight, one of you decides to run, you both decide to run. But whatever the decision made, it doesn't even matter. It's the fact that there was that moment where a decision had to be made, and there were real consequences to the decision. If he's better than you, whether you know it or not, and you make the decision to fight and you die, that's the consequence of the decision. And next time you have even more thoughts that'll go through your head. On the reverse side, if he's not better than you and you get the upper hand, and because you're on an RG, you can kill him as soon as you pick him, and it's impossible to get out unless he's got grapples and all this other crap, then that decision forces even more questions, because now he killed me. Does he kill my bird? If yes, are we going to go back and come after him? If yes, now we've got a war. You know what I mean? Like, it's all these things, man. It's all these things. Is this barbecue sauce better than mine? Almost exclusively no, Aviator. But that's what, dude, that the moment I'm describing and that series of decisions is what makes art insanely good. Because most games, you don't even get to make any of those decisions because they're made for you, because every game is made with bumpers in the lanes, you know, like the old bowling bumpers, so you can't accidentally hurt yourself. Okay, everybody's got training wheels on. We're not actually allowed to make decisions that could cost us our whole base and all of our dinos and all of our hard work and months of working, you know. That's what makes Ark special, and no one else can figure this out. No other game figures this out at all. Now, does it suck if all of that plays and it sucks and you said no, screw you, we're not changing our name, and they said okay, we're gonna come do something about it, and they come and they wipe you, and now I understand that a lot of people go, man, fuck this game, dude. But the reality is that right there is literally why this game is worth playing. It is why the game is worth playing. It is why it is worth the rebuild right that moment. Now, I'm Cinderella-ing the way that this game is played. Obviously, it's a lot different nowadays, okay? We all know that right now it's a lot different, you know? It's a lot different. It doesn't play like that anymore. So it's a much different discussion now. But when people ask me why I don't play official anymore, or why I don't really play PvP that much anymore, it's because that moment doesn't happen anymore. There was a time when that moment happened all the time. Everybody was kind of new. You know, there were people who had played longer than others, but we were all still figuring shit out. That doesn't exist anymore, you know? It just doesn't exist anymore. But that was when Ark was at its best. And I understand plays that you hear me say that and you're like, yeah, but I still don't want to lose my shit. I don't give a crap about all that. I don't want to lose my shit. I get it. I get what Optimus is saying, you know? But it's like, it's the learning. For me, it was always like, anytime we ever took a loss, what I was really good at in Ark was figuring out the play to be safe, or the play to like go at them, whatever it was. We always had a medium-sized tribe, but our players have been playing the game for a long time, and so we had big friends. We knew what to do. We knew how to handle our business. We knew what would happen if we made bad decisions. We knew what would happen if we made the wrong decisions. And that's what made it fun. Sometimes you make the wrong decision, you have to figure it out, fight for your life. You know, that's what makes Ark great, man. I can't say that enough. When Ark was at its best, that's what it was. It was that moment where, dude, I could be, me and you, if we were in a tribe together, we could be screaming at each other about some disagreement we had, but the second that somebody was like, yo, whoa, chill, help, I got a guy on me, none of that shit mattered. We're together, it's just us versus them, fuck them, let's go, you know? There's nothing like that, bro. There's no other game that's like that. That's why I don't enjoy like battle royales. I don't like extraction shooters, because the premise of all of those games is that at all points in time, you're trying to kill everybody and they're trying to kill you, you know?
in Ark, there's plenty of times where you're like, dude, I'm not trying to even PvP right now. I've got my tunes on. I know a lot of Ark players. We're high as a kite right now, bro. And we just want to just farm, bro. We're just trying to chill and farm. But that's not how the game works. You know? Destiny decides what's going on. But yeah, anyway, there you go. There's my pitch for why I feel like people should give PvP way more of a chance. But again, I'm romanticizing, you know, I'm romanticizing what used to be. It doesn't really play like that these days, unfortunately. Also, if you're in a terrible tribe, it doesn't matter what I'm saying, because the tribe being terrible means that you never experienced any of the good parts, and you probably don't agree with me at all. Bad tribes are bad tribes where your leaders actually don't know what they're doing is the worst, especially when they're not willing to learn, you know. Yeah, Hitmaker, I like that. I don't care about the transfer part as much, like having to leave it there. I think that's kind of dumb. But yeah, it does. I mean, but at the same time, you got to understand at the same time that when we saw ASA before Dust, Hitmaker, and it was god awful, because what happened was, even though there was no dust, everybody still spammed like there was dust. And it was just impossible to clear the spam. Like, nobody wanted to deal with it. Like, I'm talking, no offense, I'm talking about real tribes. There were plenty of smaller tribes who didn't really understand how to use spam to their advantage, and they still got wiped. But real tribes who understood spam, especially once, was it AB came out and you got Metal Cliff Plats? Before Dust, it was like, dude, did you really want to have to deal with like riding, or like before Dust is before mech, so did you really have to want to sit around on an R throw for hours, bro? Like, no, you know what I mean? No. Never. All right, we need to make one more. I need wood. I need more wood. Do. 25. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that was a level 25? Okay, I remembered what the other thing was we need to do. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck bad. I probably need to go farm drops a little more. Okay, we gotta get this out of the way. Sir, please move. Yeah, let's just run drops. I need to get something. I need to get a better crossbow BP or something. You got the bio grinder. I see it. I see it. Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Now I remember. Yeah, well, not that, but that made me think of what I was gonna do. Okay, we'll have to do that maybe tomorrow. We'll have to save that for tomorrow, I think. That's not bad. I mean, I probably won't use it that much since we got an Anky, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Actually, maybe Cooley. I'm not sure, actually. That's a good point. Probably. What I can't stand is players like the ones that wiped us. They acted like kings with bad attitude. It's like they are a completely different person. Is it some kind of dominance? Yeah, of course. What's that old book, you know, when we were, well, I don't know how old you are, Plays, but I'm old as shit. So when I was a kid, what's that old book where the kids get trapped on the island and they become savages? Crap. What's the name? Somebody tell me the name I'm thinking of. I know one of you knows. I know a couple of you are as old as I am. Lord of the Flies. Thank you. See, lots of old people in here. That's what it's like. Plays is Lord of the Flies, right? It's like they get a little taste of the power. They get a little PvP. They win. You know how people are. It's just human nature, right? We're competitive people. You start winning with the boys, talking all that good shit. It's just how it is. But see, you're literally making my point, because the next step after that, Plays, is that at some point they got dumpstered because somebody else got annoyed at their dumbass bullshittery and went to work on them, you know? And that could have been you. Rebuild, make some friends, you know? Tell somebody like me back in the day, be like, yo, dude, there's these absolute jerkholes who think they're hot shit on my server. That'd be 3 weeks of my stream right there. We go build up and whoop that ass. We love that shit. That was fun back in the day. But that's what makes it great. They had a bunch of attitude until they didn't, you know? And maybe they still do. Maybe they haven't ever gotten wiped. But that's the point. They could, you know? They could. What I would find even more annoying than that is being on a PvE server with somebody who had that same attitude. And I know some of those people. I've seen them. Because you can't do shit to them anymore. You can't put them in their place. Remind them who daddy is, you know? If Arc PvP didn't have cheaters, dude, it'd be so great, honestly. I'd probably never play another game. Putting a box with a compost bin and dodos. Plays, I'm not going to get into the real life of this, but you're just describing real life. That's what it is, right? What's that dumb Marvel? I think it's Marvel saying, you're either the hero or you either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain, you know? Isn't that kind of how it is? That's the thing too, Plays, is you don't need to call them out. I got lots of sayings for some reason all of a sudden. But you don't need to call them out, right? You just walk, what is it? Walk peacefully, but carry a big stick. That's all it is. You don't have to say anything. They get out of line, swing that big stick and slap the shit out of them. Oh my God. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm just saying the most random dumbass shit. No, I don't even know if I'm making any sense at all. Walking towel, yep. Why did I come over here again? Damn it. What did I come over here to farm? Was it just that it was drops for sure? I guess it was just the drops. I didn't bring it. Oh, I do have it. Okay. What's up, Twitchy Poof? How you doing? Yeah, that's true, Freaky. You do have to kind of have the mentality for it, you know? Did Rag not drop? So Rag doesn't come out till the 18th. That is correct. But what's supposed to come out today, or well, technically yesterday, and is now pushed till tomorrow, is the UE 5.5 update along with the Astrios update. So Rag doesn't come out till the 18th. That's been the plan the whole time. So they actually didn't ruin that. But yeah. Tex, this your old server, bro? Yeah, but surely if you're big enough to give it, then you're big enough to take it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it works, you know? Like, plays it long ago when we used to, when I used to play, like, way seriously, as far as only played official 1X for the most part. And we ran our own tribe at the time for a long time. Like, we didn't really talk shit in chat. Like, we were like not global users, you know? We just kept our mouths shut. But if you couldn't keep your mouth shut, you would find us outside your base with a bunch of stegos hoping you would come out. You know? But we didn't talk about it. You either do it or you don't. I would say this, plays to you, both you and Optimus. If you guys had played with us in the heyday of us playing, you would have a different opinion of official, I think. I'm not saying you'd be playing it still to this day, but I think you'd have a different opinion of official if you'd have played with us. And now I freely admit we weren't really the norm. Riding a turtle. We did do that occasionally for fun. What's the update? So so Astrios, the newest map, is getting an update where they're adding a new, I don't know how much is being added, but it's new areas on the map. And then the Unreal 5.5 update is supposedly going to give us a bunch of, like it's going to give us better FPS and stuff. So that we'll see. You know, there won't be any way to know until it comes out, but that's theoretically what's going to happen. Yeah, Symbolic, I saw it. Bro, we can't even get 5.5 out yet. Let's not, don't encourage them. Well, yeah, the player only change really made that a different experience, didn't it? Dude, when we walked all those turtles off the route into that TP, when we rode them off on Aberration, I think that was 298, maybe. I don't know what server it was, but man, that was fun. Oh, dude, there's a sheep. I can just pick it up. Actually, I can get... Yeah, that's... What am I doing, bro? Let me... I should be using my brain. This is really a white... I thought this was a yellow drop. Wah, wah, wah. I thought I was getting a yellow drop with a ring. You hate to see it. There's the yellow drop. Large sign that read admin. Yo, so Baller, why are you not out raiding right now, bro? I've been seeing you guys PvPing a lot. Yo, sounds good, Jaeger. Have a great night, brother. Thank you for hanging with me, bud. Appreciate you, my friend. Okay, we gotta go. We're gonna get a couple more of these drops, then we gotta go make some grapples. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm having a blast with this new update. So good. The Baller, is everybody out of the rat holes these days? Except for you guys? No, they're all still out. They're all still in the rat holes. Grabs us in the next mission, he's gonna forget. Yeah, I mean, most likely. I wish you were lying, but probably not. You know what's crazy, dude? How can you have this base and then look over at your neighbor who's got that base? I feel like that'd make me work a little harder, you know? I've never been less interested in a C4 debt than I am right now. Why do people do offline raids? To me, it just seems a bit unfair. Okay, there's a couple of things plays. Number one is that the reality of Ark is that you cannot have an offline timer. Okay, I know that that sounds crazy and insane, but that's just the way it works. You gotta recruit, spread out your player base, and then try to have as little downtime as possible. Secondly, we live in a day and age now where everybody hides in caves and, you know, lives in a place that's the most annoying places to ever raid. And when you raid somebody when they're online, most of the time they throw all their shit out. If you're gonna actually get in, they popcorn all their shit so you can't get any. So the best way to make sure that you get some loot is to do it offline. That's the reality. That was some nice pants right there. Okay. That'll work. Not the best, but that'll work. We take theirs. Yo, Danny, how you doing, my friend? Thank you very much for the Prime 2 months in a row, 10 months. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's mostly just about getting loot, to be honest. And also plays, a lot of times, it just depends. There's been even times for like me personally where we'll see somebody online and we'll be like, dude, let's go pull up and, you know, try to get some PvP and raid them or whatever. And then it just takes enough time, and because you don't know anybody else's schedule. So like we get all our shit together, we port over maybe, and then we get to their base and realize they're no longer online. It's like, am I really gonna just leave now that we spent all this effort trying to get set up, you know? Probably not. We're just gonna go ahead and finish what we came here to do. And yeah, it does suck, but that's like, you know, most of the problems that people have with Ark PvP is not understanding the requirements to really participate in official Ark PvP. You can't just go in willy-nilly. Like you gotta, the reality is you need to do some research, figure some shit out, you know, work on, like I said, work on some work on some alliances and stuff, that kind of thing. You can't just like decide like, yeah, you know what, I kind of think I'd like to go, and I think I'm just gonna go and start playing official PvP. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. You're not gonna survive very long. What's up, Danny? How you doing, bro? That's why, like, dude, if you had seen me when I first started this game, I had no idea what we were doing. You know, we were building shit that made no sense. We were getting raided all the time. You learn and you figure it out. Like, if you look at how I'm playing PvE right now, this is the same way I play PvP. Think about what I spend my time doing. Now, I'm doing it way less quickly because there's no rush. I don't have anything I care about, like, speeding towards. But the reality is I don't tame a bunch of useless crap that I can't use, you know? I'm not taming a bunch of, like, Rexes and stuff before I have anywhere to keep them safe. You know what I mean? I have work dinos. That's it. Dinos that help me accomplish goals. Because the reality is, the only thing in Ark that matters, the only thing, and the one thing that I think is the only thing you should ever be able to put in a ticket for, is your character. As long as you have your character, that's the one thing that matters. You can tame more dinos. That actually doesn't even take that long. But leveling up your character, especially past level 100, is a time commitment that, like, a pretty serious one, you know? Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing? PvE builds go hard. Yes, they do. They go hard on the frame rate for sure. But right now, if I got wiped, what do I really lose if I get wiped right now? An RG, a Moss Chops, a PT. You know what I mean? It's like nothing. It's like actually nothing. And so I don't sweat it. It's not a big deal. All that matters is that I keep my player. You know? I mean, it does suck because it's going to slow me down. Now I'm going to have to go back and redo something that I'd already done. But the reality is, Ark is a game of months and years, not a game of hours and days, you know? Especially PvP. Well, especially for me, Brett, because it takes me twice as long to do anything. I'm slow. I think you can tell by my by my current speed at which I'm doing anything that my level of give a shit's pretty low. We're gonna get it done, but it ain't gonna be fast, you know? Yo, Rain, you playing Dune? Dune Awakening? What was your biggest battle you had? Well, I've played in mega tribes, so we've had. When you say biggest, do you mean longest lasting, or do you mean like most people? Because I've done lots and lots and lots of battles with where the server's been capped forever, you know. But if you mean like longest, I think the longest I ever did personally, not that I played, but that like a tribe I was with was a part of, was probably like maybe 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half. Every day, all day, 24 hours a day. I think the record in Ark for straight fight is almost 3 weeks. A little under 3 weeks, I think. I don't think that's been beaten. 10 hours of fun, exactly. Is it good? We don't know. It comes out the 5th. If you pre-order it, it comes out the 5th. If not, I think it's the 10th. Mage, what's the longest one nowadays? There's probably a gang verse. How in the hell did they swim this up in here? No, there ain't no way. That's crazy. Oh, that was a long ass time ago. I'm sort of counting, but that was before wait, was that that was right after transfers, right? Was that before transfers? Dude, that shit was like, that was literally like 8 years ago, 9 years ago. Yeah, there's been a couple of big ones, gang versus other alliances, where there was one on Center that lasted literally like 3 weeks. Everywhere versus AG. I mean, AG was a bunch of people though. It's just all under one name, technically. I think, dude, I'm trying to think, Jay, but I think my favorite new map start was when we went and memed around on Gen 2, or no, Gen 1. No, it was it Gen 2? No, it was Gen 1, Gen 1. And we fought Dog Team for like the first 3 weeks or whatever. That was so much fun, man. Scrabble, the answer to that is very easy. It is EVE Online, bro. There are battles in EVE Online that are older than Ark by a lot. Okay, maybe not a lot, but EVE Online trumps even Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, it was when you got kicked out of, oh yeah, I forgot that. Dude, yeah, Eve is, Eve nowadays is a little bit different, but back then, man, God, Eve had some of the greatest stories. Some of the greatest stories. Okay, I know what you're thinking. I can hear the thought process, especially in Breaded Chicken's mind right now. He's thinking Willie's never gonna remember what he came back to do, but I do remember, so fuck you, Breaded Chicken, bitch. I do remember. It was grapples. What's up, Big Guns? How you doing, bro? See how relaxing the PvE is? Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. Chris, thank you for the 81 months in a row, dude. Holy shit. I mean, I know you're related to me, but still, thank you. That's crazy. Should I bother playing again right now, or just wait till after they supposedly drop the UE 5.5? I mean, Dragon, what do you want to do? That kind of depends. That kind of depends. Like, if you're trying to start fresh, maybe wait. Maybe, but I mean, who cares? The reality is, depending on what you do, and if you're as slow as me at doing it, you're probably not going to have much to worry about when it comes out, you know? What am I going to lose if it fucks up? Nothing? 7 minutes of my time? If you're playing with mods, I might wait. Yeah, I might wait, actually, if you're playing with mods, because those are going to get, like, jacked up for sure. Jay, I'm trying not to have a bad attitude about it, bro. I think there's going to be a lot of disappointment around Dune. I don't want to, but I just think that's what it's going to be. I think that's what it's going to be. Yeah, well, with mods, yeah. If you were willing to start off on like just with no mods for a little bit, you'd probably be fine. Then switch over after, because most mod makers are probably ready. They'll just need to do some tweaking. Do you mean the early days of Dune? I don't remember what one it was, but I did one of the closed either alpha or beta. I can't remember which one. I probably didn't even unlock grapple. Yes, I did. Yep, I certainly did. What do we need? We need metal and arrows. Okay. Arrows? Nice. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Give me all the saddles. Saddles go there. Bingo. All right, now we need grapple. And we're missing just the metal. Okay. We're gonna have to go do a metal run. Okay, never mind. No, we're not. Glitter apple? We're not gonna make that many. We're gonna make 10. Yeah, Jay, like I said, I played the closed alpha or beta, and my opinion is the gameplay loop is very short. It's very, like, they extend it out by just having you unlock a bunch of random shit that's just like a barely noticeable upgrade. But it's the same, you're gonna be doing the same shit over and 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 over. You know what I mean? It's just forever that. That's the feeling I got. Yo, what's up, Mixel? How you been, bro? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna play it, obviously. I mean, I feel like part of my duty to you guys is to play the games and then tell you what I think about it. Especially, the most important part will be if it beats my what I think is gonna be like, you know. Because that's a big deal. If it can outpace what I expect, that'll be pretty good. Okay, chat. We need to. This is gonna be annoying, but this is what we got to do. This is what we got to do. Cryo. I need. We're gonna have to go get poly and more electronics. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go. Let's go do that. We're gonna get the chainsaw. Did Baby J already get what? Dune? All right, here we go. I have no idea. I think Jay's at work, maybe? Jay, are you in here? Are you in here, bruh? All right, we got that. We can go ahead and put this on. I have not got, I don't know why Rain is buying it for you, but Rain says he will buy it for you. Wait, but Rain, before you do that, keep in mind, okay? I'm just telling you this so you understand, but you need to buy the upgraded version to get early access. So if you want to be able to play on the 5th, you have to buy the expensive version. It's one of the expensive versions. I don't have the number off the top of my head. I don't know how much more expensive, but you do have to have that version, I'm pretty sure. You can't just buy the plain game. So do with that information what you will. Okay, so here's what we got to do, team. We have to find a sheep with a baby. But we also, God, there's just too much to do, bro. Okay. I need to, let's do metal run. We got to do some metal runs real quick. Okay, hello? Wildcard. Hi. It's your favorite hillbilly. Willie, that's me. Listen. I know that you guys are working really hard to get this UE 5.5 update out sometime this century. Okay? I don't think you want to have to wait until your 15th year anniversary to finally get this update out. However, in between all the hard work that you're putting in with the new maps, we got the brand new map Lost Colony coming. Ragnarok is probably almost wrapped up. I hope. Between all of that, I just need you to do one thing. Do one thing for the community and for me personally. Make it so I can turn on auto walk / run / fly. Why the hell in 2025 can I not have auto run in your video game? Hello? With all the shit we put up with, give me auto run. Stop it. Stop it with this nonsense. Put it in the game. Okay? Put auto run in the game, please. Thank you. I'm sure they're listening. Auto run is on the way, everyone. They don't listen to the community. They listen to me, Mike. Okay? They take my ideas all the time. They just don't give me credit. Okay. PvE players, this is gonna sound like I'm taking shots at you again, and I am. Do you guys think that the reason they don't put on auto run is because all the PvE players, well, actually PvP too, the PvP players would just accidentally run into turrets. The PvE players would run into the water or run into a dinosaur using the auto run, and then they would file a million tickets to get their shit back. You think that's why they don't do it? Because we can't be trusted? You know what I mean? Do you think that's what it is? I feel like I might be on to something. They're like, no, we can't trust you idiots with anything. We have to hold your hand the whole way. You get 20 free nipple rubs now. God, he already bought you Dune, bro. Why are you trying to punish him now? I just want you to know, Jay, that whenever Hottie wants to annoy me, she'll say something stupid about nips and start trying to pinch my nipples really hard. I just want you to know that's most likely your fault. Most likely that's your fault. I hate it with everything in my body, but especially my nipples. They could add it under the settings. That's what I'm saying, bro. It'd be so easy to turn that on. Corey can turn that on. Corey, I gotta get you a job at Wildcard. That way I could hit you up for all the shit I want you to sneak in there and not tell anybody. You know what I mean? People would auto run into the barrier. 100%. Somebody would start flying, go to the kitchen, forget what they were doing, come back, their bird would be out of stamina, they'd have already drowned, they'd never be able to get their stuff back. That's literally why that can't happen. Tiger Lily knows exactly why we can't have nice things. Also, Tiger Lily, I gotta admit, that sounds like you're speaking from a place of experience. I'd be lying if I said that I've never floated to the wall, forgetting I was flying. When in doubt, metal run. Well, I know what I need it for this time. Okay, that's a lie. But I know that I knew what I needed it for earlier. So I'm sure it's for something. What's up, Unlived? How you doing, bro? Being admin? Oh, got you, got you. What's up, Grizz? I wouldn't say I'm back, but Dune does come out on the 5th, Grizz. You still a gamer, or are you 100% retired these days? Well, I didn't say what the next thing was, Breaded, okay? I've got the grapples. I just don't remember what the next thing was. I am not making Grizz listen to that song. I don't like the rest of you, but I like Grizz, so I would never put him through that. Getting the real estate license? Hell yeah. That way, whenever all the prices go back up, you can sell my office for me. Okay, for real, what the hell did I say I needed all the metal for? Let me go back in my mind. I remember that part. I do not remember. Is Dune PvP because I haven't seen anyone doing that yet? Yes, there is PvP. Is it gonna be good PvP? That's yet to be determined. Grizz, you're never gonna believe what this is. This is PvE, by the way. Official PvE. Oh yeah, cryo fridge. Good call. Leprechaun, that's a good call, bro. Thanks. Yeah, see, Grizz, I did right by my whole team this time. Remember when we merged into good comms, then I helped them get leadership roles, and now I don't have anybody to come help me anymore. You know. Then I took the stragglers and we went and did the modded PvP, and so now all of my team are either on 1x still with leadership roles, or they're on the modded cluster. So I have nobody anymore, you know? It's just like Baby J 3 days a week and Ordinary never, you know? Rain once a quarter. Rain is like his namesake down in Africa, you know? Just never see it. We did get old, bro. Especially you. Will hides from me. Dude, that's not true. I just don't get on Discord anymore. Grizz, whenever you start your office, bro, let me come be your secretary, dude. I'll answer phones. I don't even need that much money, bro. I just want to do something simple and easy. Oh, Willie goes to bed early. Bro, I don't even go to bed early. I just stay up all night, so it seems early. Like this morning, Jay, I went to bed at 10 a.m. How to turn customers away 101. Yeah. They'll be on the phone with me. I'll be like, do you want to sell the bitch or not? Because if you don't want to sell it, I don't got time to waste. Show me the money or fuck off. Yo, this Anky is trash. Holy shit. I mean, obviously it's level 40, but still. Still is trash. Really? I hate this game. Don't be mean to Big Back. Big Back sucks. Nah, he's doing the best he can. Nice, Jay. Are you over on are you over with the boys? Are you with the boys? Oh, modded. Yo, Ordinary was in here earlier. Where's he been, bro? What the hell is this fucking guy doing? He for real left us. Oh my God, people actually talking here. Let's see what they said. Hello. Oops. Hello, Elio. How you guys doing? Good. Just need event, but delayed again. Right? That's the truth. Heard tomorrow night, but rumors on Twitch it'll be Friday. Let's see. I know I need to raise Rexes, people say on Friday. Howdy. Same. Have lots of new tops to raise. I think that means taps, maybe. Hi, Bruce. Bruce, are you Batman? Hola. Tito. Bien buscando pez de primera. Si dande. Hi, sorry to bother you. Would you like the best dinosaurs, boss fighting, resources, tech structures, and any services? I have everything you could want. Discord is Delia8888. Anyone want to run Brood? These guys have great conversations. Really good conversations. I should type, any of you guys want to clean up your dumbass giant bases that look like shit? I'd probably get banned for cursing though. I heard you can get banned for all kinds of crap on this. You know what I mean? Do you know any of these guys, Tex? I'm not trying to get banned, bro. I'm just out here trying to wait for this update tomorrow or whenever it is. Call them PvE crybabies. Nah. You're not gonna no balls me, lady. Okay. Okay. Okay, I know what we need to do. Okay. This is gonna suck, man. How you gonna get stuck on the door? Okay, so what we got to do with it, we got to make another crossbow. That's number one. Another crossbow. What do we need for this? We got nothing. Where is it at? In here? How do we have no fiber, no wood, no ingots? Hello? There's fiber right here. Did I not type in this one the first time? Oh, apparently not. I'm gonna need the cryopods. So I don't even need a cryo fridge yet, to be fair. I don't need a cryo fridge yet, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I can do without that. I just need the cryopods. Oil, hide, crystal, metal, poly. Okay. Wait, we still have to go get poly, huh? Never mind, fuck it. We gotta go anyway. Let's just go. Let's just go. Am I taking the... Yeah, we're taking the chainsaw. Fuck it. Okay, I've already got the chainsaw. Wait, why do I have gas in here? The gas just needs to be in here. Love that change. Forgot about that change. Okay. All right, let's go. What's up, Sky Shadow? How you doing? Man, I hate being on this slow ass bird. Bird. Brody, it is not PvP. The goal here, for those just joining or those who haven't been around since the beginning, the goal was originally that yesterday we were going to jump on the server because, you know, PvE servers have dumb shit like that over there. And so it's a really terrible, it's really terrible on your PC. Very hard on your PC. So the idea was turn my settings to a certain point, pretty high in epic, and watch how my computer handles playing it. And then last night when the update came out, right, UE 5.5, I would play it again today, and then we could compare and I could see and let people know, yes, it made a big difference. No, not really a big difference on my specific setup, etc. Right? That was the idea. Unfortunately, what actually happened was I came over last night, I had all the settings right, I played for a little while, hung out with everybody,
And then they pushed back the update till today. And then they pushed back the update until tomorrow. And now who the hell knows what the shit's coming out. So now I'm just derping around waiting for the update so I can compare. So we're on official PvE, the worst of the worst as far as server performance goes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How you doing, Brody? Classic Wildcard, dude. You know what the craziest part is, Sky Shadow? I don't know how much you've been paying attention, but this is literally yesterday I think was the 10-year anniversary of Ark. How you gonna be late to your own fucking birthday party? Insane. Get it the fuck together. I'm doing well, man. Doing very well. Thank you for asking. All right, guys, you continue to do whatever you're doing right over there, and let me just slip in right here and do what I need to do. Thank you, and we'll see you later. Thank you. Bye-bye. Watching and waiting and hoping. Oh, hell yeah, we got the scuba tank. Now we just need some flippers. Can I get some? Oh, oh my God, we got Laz too. Oh, my Lord. Loud, loud, loud. That's actually huge right there. That's actually huge right there. I need some flippers. I love the dreadnoughts. Yo, chat, did they ever fix Dreadnoughtosaurus taming, or can you still cheese it? Cooley, that might be true, bro. Like to make a grand entrance. Exactly. What's up, Adu? How you doing? I've seen you. What the fuck you playing this shit ass game for, Bob? Gotti, what the hell am I supposed to be playing, bro? You got some ideas? They fixed it? Damn. Man, that was fun when you didn't have to do shit and everything just died easily. Nine Kings. What the hell is Nine Kings? What kind of game is that? Uh-oh. What kind of game is that, brother? Yes, Alex, we're still rocking. Roguelike single player. I'm not a roguelike fan, to be honest, so that's probably not for me. You know what I've been playing in my off time, Gotti? I've been playing RimWorld. I've been playing the hell out of some RimWorld. I got my breeding factory where I take female raiders hostage, cut off their legs and arms so they can't get away, and then use them as breeding machines. It's awesome. By the way, Chad, if you don't know what RimWorld is, it's a real crazy game. Okay, that is actually, I don't actually do that, but that is actually possible in RimWorld. Honestly, Cobra, it's literally one of my favorite games because of the freedom you have to be as awful or as good as you want to be. I love it. It's such a good game in my opinion. But you gotta be real careful talking about things you like about RimWorld, because bro, anybody who doesn't know anything about it is watching, and you start spewing off some crazy like I just did, and you start getting some crazy looks. You start getting some crazy looks. Sir, could you stop hitting? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's actually not good at all. I did not check out the remastered Oblivion. I am not gonna waste. I'm not. It was not happening. I'm not wasting a grapple. When are we gonna play Star Citizen? We got it that day and played it for a little. I'm down to play it sometime. I'll try to get Hod to hook us up. Okay, bro. This is. Come on. All right, come on. Come quick. Come down further. Stupid bird. How long ago was that, Jay? Was that like a really long time ago? I feel like that must have been a really long time ago. Park's bad enough with the baby killing and stuffing of meat and all. Yeah, true. Six months plus. Yeah, it's been a minute then. These bases are huge. Yeah. PvE bases are like this. People just have no respect for other people's, you know, being able to play the game and their computer working. That base right there has got 6 dinosaurs inside. 3 of them are dodos. I'm making that up. I don't know what's in there. Okay, lagging. That's because Gotti, I don't need that much, so it's like, do I really want to slow fly over here with the with an Anky I have to worry about, you know? The answer is no. Oh God. Okay, bro. Of course. Well, I didn't come over here for oil. I'm just doing it while I'm here. Gotti, I need a Pelagornis, bro. Are you sure it was your internet that was the problem? That doesn't really sound very likely, to be honest. But maybe. Let me grab this from you right there. Thank you. Oh, you basically on dial-up. Why are you on dial-up? Can't be on no dial-up, bro. That's crazy. It's 2025. Where's Elon at? Actually, I know where Elon's at. That's just way expensive. That shit is crazy expensive. You know that's right, Cove. Man, you never know. Maybe Gotti turned over a new leaf, bro. Maybe he's not, you know. Maybe he's not looking through beer goggles right now. What's up, Subby? How you doing? I really wish I would stop lagging. That'd be awesome. He's taking a shot right now. All right, well, I take back what I said. He's done. If he's taking a shot right now, that's definitely not his first. It's a massacre. I can't even tell if it's that much better than hitting it with the I probably should just do the moss chops and get over it, but I really don't want to bring one over here. The Pelagornis is really good for sure, but then I have to tame a Pelagornis and probably unlock the saddle, which I just am not. I'm not fixing to do that. I got self-respect, you know. I got too much self-respect. Sir, could you get out of the way? I understand that I left you there, but still. Let's move it along. What am I doing? You mean overall or right this second? Overall, we're just playing some PvE official, waiting for the update at this point, which comes tomorrow. If you're talking about right this second, I need some poly, I need some pearls. I don't need that many, so we're just doing it by hand. And then we're going to, I don't remember, make some, oh yeah, cryopods. Then we're gonna look for a sheep with a baby. And that's the plan. That be the plan. Okay. All right. And all of that will happen as long as we don't die to the cold. Hey, dummy, could you stop? Sir, knock it off. How you been, Subby? All right, just a couple more. How many we got? I'm only at 52, really? Damn. Look at that stupid whale. Do. Do you by chance remember Cross Arc 5? I don't remember it specifically. I remember Cross Arc though. Long ago. Was that was ASC, right? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. I'm too old. I may not have what I need. I may need to get some fiber real quick just in case. We'll see what happens. The sun is coming up. Well, that's not gonna work out. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I need to get that. I need to get those pearls, please. All right, this is gonna be quick. We gotta be real quick here. Real quick, here we go. Nice. What's up, Ray? How you doing, bro? I don't know if Tack is in here tonight. I think he got you last night, probably. He dropped a 50 bomb last night.
I mean, don't mind if I do. Give me this. Oh, yeah. Give me that. It was very nice of him. Holy shit balls. Well, I guess I know why I was lagging over here earlier. Holy hell. The disrespect is unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy. No problem, Subby. No problem. No problem. Okay, so. Nah, I already knew I could come here. Yeah, Subby, I basically do ads once an hour, just at the very end of the hour, or beginning technically, depending on how you look at it. But I do them once so that they're out of the way. We don't have to worry about them anymore. But that stops me from getting pre-roll ads for new people. Otherwise we wouldn't do it at all. Tex, I appreciate it, bro. You can come have as much fun as you want, but I will not take the help because it ruins the fun for me, you know? I need a little struggle. Give me a few more days of this shit. We'll see how I'm feeling. You know what I mean? Give me a few more days and we'll see how I'm feeling. Do I want you to make me? Nah, it's all right. It's all right, Gotti. I appreciate it. I like explaining it just so I don't, you know what I mean? It's just it feels different when I explain it than if you just read it. All right, we got to go back now. Good night, Subby. We got to go back and make pearls, not pearls, electronics. Then we're ready. Go tame some cats? Hell no. Cover, when you close off the vents though, that's not one giant base, you know what I mean? I mean, you may connect it a little bit, but it's usually like 2 walls. Unless you're absurd. Unless you're one of the dickheads I'm talking about. That's gonna take forever to get down. Let's go check over here at this red drop. Yeah, you definitely were one of those guys. That's ridiculous. And the red drop's gone. Going back. I had the chowder. What I need, I think you need yellow or purple drops, but what I need is scuba fins. Gotta eat, please. You're talking to an original OG, all right? Oh well, fuck it. Uh-oh. Exactly. Not even close, baby. How far am I from level 81? We are 76 right now. Almost 77. I feel like it's 1x again. I don't think it is, but I feel like it is. That's a thing of beauty right there. Love it. I've died a bunch of times. How the hell am I still freezing? Well, that's what I'm gonna end up doing.
I didn't really want to do it tonight because I was already getting tired, but that's what I'm gonna end up doing, Cobra, tomorrow. Yeah, Gotti. It's wild, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, why are you just taking up space now? You're not even utilizing it. Just does it need to be that big? And apparently the answer is yes. No, you don't need. I don't need to stop it from following me. Just doing what I want it to do. Bob. Gotti. What made you think you could tell me what I needed to do? There's some actually pretty cool ones on here, Gotti, to be fair. But there's some other ones that are not so much. Don't do it, cunt. All right, we got what we need. So I think we're gonna call it. Wait, where did I get the? We got flippers. We got the flippers. Oh shit. We got the flippers. This is actually perfect. I didn't even realize. Was it that last drop where I must have been the last drop and an RG saddle BP. Oh hell yes. Oh hell yes. Gotti, you can just you can literally just come on PvE and build one. You can find a place to say it. No, I had the other scuba before. I had the scuba tank, but I needed the flippers. I think I just got it in that. You piece of shit. I think I just got it in that drop, which is cool. That's good. That's gravy, baby. All right, listen, chat. that's a good stopping point. We got everything we need for tomorrow, and yeah, I want to do 2 things tomorrow. We'll talk about that tomorrow because there may be something that comes up between now and then, but we definitely want to do 2 things tomorrow that I have in mind. And yeah, it should be fun. But listen, we're going to call it right here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follow, subs, gifted subs, bits, donations. I appreciate you. I love you. You guys are awesome. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said. If you're from Wobbly or Ross's stream, thanks for hanging out and sticking it out with us. If you're asleep right now, then I hope when you wake up that you're well rested and make it to your bed to finish your night's sleep. All right? You guys enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. We'll catch you tomorrow. And on the way out, because I love you, okay? Because I love you, I'm going to send you out with all of our collective new favorite songs. You're welcome. Have a good night, chat. We'll see you tomorrow.